Totally pre-stream sneakers, as always. Big round of applause from Italian Matthew. Good to see you guys. It's snow day, right? Do I need a hat on? Probably not. Hi, dudes. Monday, right? Holy F, it's a Monday. Guys. Holy F, did you also get 3 feet of snow? 2 hands. I've never seen so much snow fall so quickly. Holy moly. Hi. How are you? Happy Monday, guys. Good evening, gamers. Evening? Is it the evening? Oh, I'm all turned around. Schneely's here. We're early enough for Schneely. That makes me smile. It snowed hard yesterday, and now I have the door open outside because it's warming up so much. Colorado life. Oh, it must be lovely. It must be lovely. I'm so jealous of anywhere that has elevation. We also got snow again. Yeah, wow. Dudes, what's up? How was your weekend? Everyone survived, I hope. Right? Snow ruined the AFC Championship game. Oh no! What is AFC? American Football Club? Yeah, I'm over the snow as of now. Officially, it's over. It actually snowed in Arkansas this year. Isn't that wild? Duty bound, isn't that wild? I can't imagine what it's like to live in a part of the world that is not used to snow, and then you see some. Because, some people adopted the snow. I was born in it. Molded by it. Shaped by... How does it go? Shaped by it? I forget how it goes. I'm jealous of people that have elevation. I'm sitting in the middle of the Swedish lowlands. Yeah, I think Ontario's similar. 2 hands. It's like, it is lowlands. It's just flatlands, you know? It's funny because you think of Sweden. I think it's easy for people, you know, like me over here in North America that have never really been to Scandinavia. We just imagine it's all just kind of like, you know, Viking fjords. You know what I mean? I think it's easy to project an idea of like the Norwegian coast as being all of Scandinavia. And Denmark and Sweden, parts of Sweden have something to say about that, right? Hugs from Brazil, brothers. What's up? Can we start the Q&A watch party a few hours earlier? Much appreciated. Okay, good call. Good housekeeping. Thank you, Fart. Where am I here? I'm doing this one. This one. Yes. Dude, there's a few things going on today. This was not on the list for Monday, but it is now found its way on the list. Apparently, Iron Mace, the developers that make our beloved Dark and Darker, are gonna jump in OnePeg's Twitch chat, right? Twitch stream, and there's a devcast. We're all getting older together, 18 months. My baby. Remember when you were just a baby, DT? Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. 18 months. I think you're leading the pack, man. You're leading the pack. I don't think there's anyone else that's got more than 18 months right now. Yay. I remember that Viking show when they showed up Uppsala, a town where I went to university. It showed like fjords and huge cliffs and mountains. Meanwhile, it is known for being totally flat. OnePeg is absolutely based excellent. OnePeg holds it down. OnePeg does a lot of, you know, sometimes most journalism is completely thankless. You know what I mean? OnePeg, I think, it occupies that special space between gamer and developer. You know, he's big enough, he's objective enough to be attractive. Well, he's big enough, he's objective enough to be attractive to people like us, audience members, but he's also big enough and comfortable enough, right? He's not a dick per se. I mean, he's kind of a dick. Like he's not cuddly per se, but he's also not. He's not in it for the drama with the devs, and so devs I think feel comfortable with him, and so we get the best of both worlds, right? Us players get to hear a little more from the horse's mouth, from the developer's mouth, which is good, and OnePeg gets to offer some unique content, which is good. L Shilpeg. Some people believe that. I don't know. I don't know. I have, you know, I'm thankful for the service. Iron Mace isn't knocking on my door, all right, to talk to me. I would probably, because I would chew them a new asshole. Chew them? Asshole? Tear them a new mouth hole? I don't know. I mean, number one, I could never handle Iron Mace devcast because I just don't have that much experience with the totality of the game, you know? I've walked a very narrow path with Dark and Darker. He's old school gaming journalists when they were actually on our side. Now, One Pig is a real one. He's a good medium, I agree. Hi, Arkar, how are you? A part of me would be interested in an opportunity to, like, talk to Terry, talk to SDF, have an interview, share questions, but I think immediately I would be overwhelmed by the deluge of things to say, right? Like the responsibility of properly distilling and channeling the community's concerns and ideas in a selective and appropriate way. That's a very difficult challenge because there's so many things wrong with this game. So that would, and also I feel like I would be in a bad position because I never really played the whole game. I never played casters. I never once played druid, you know. I never ever played warlock. Like how can you talk to the developers and like, because I would try to get them. I would try to beat them up, right? I would try to beat them up because I think they've made so many terrible blunders, terrible decisions. I would want to vent my frustration, and that would make me a bad interviewer because I would have an agenda to make them realize that they are fools, right? Live on stream. That would make me a bad interviewer. But also, I would be trying to do that while also I would be trying to make them look like fools while also being a fool myself because I don't know everything about the game, you know? That would be a stream. Blinn asking questions and Clippy bringing the receipts. SDF and Burger could have a resting bitch face off. My money's on Burger. Burger has got a champion bitch face. Holy moly. That's fine because Druid should get removed anyways. Some topics never get old, hey? Anyway, this is happening today at 9 p.m. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play Eldegarde. We're gonna hang out here in Eldegarde for 4 hours or so. Then I'm gonna break for dinner. I'm gonna have eggs for dinner, actually. Hi Zio. Hold them hostage on a Discord call for 4 hours, asking every single question in chat. I mean, that was a little bit of a journalistic misstep, right? I think you remember. I have a problem forgetting things. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just can't forget things. Can't wait for this Q&A. I've heard some interesting things. Oh, well, you can't. Maddie, what's that supposed to do to me? My little heart, Maddie. Not Highguard, that just released. I saw it. I saw Shroud playing it. I saw Ko playing it. I saw Summit playing it. Number one, anytime I see that kind of like blanket hashtag ad, right? It makes me, like, I'm a little more of an indie gamer, I think. I'm a little bit sussy of some of the mainstream flood the zone, you know, big devs that can pay for the big streamers. So that for me is kind of like a red flag. Also, I saw a bit of Shroud's gameplay and it looks a little Overwatchy. It looks a little bit Twitch shootery, right? And I really have to kind of buck up to play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, like this third-person shooter, is the limit of kind of my speed and capacity, my preference. Full-on Twitch first-person shooters. I played like Counter-Strike in 1999. You know what I mean? Like that's, I don't have a lot. Hi, Georgie. Better use of their time at this point. The hostageness, I wonder. Eggs. How do you guys say eggs? Am I supposed to say eggs? Honestly, I feel like I go like, do you say either or either, right? There's a few things, there's a few words that I'll say in two different ways. I don't have a single pronunciation. Poor Highguard devs, man. Now, aren't they the Apex guys? Aren't they the Apex devs? I say eggs. Eggs. Stop. Okay. I've been loving how much you've been playing, though. I remember there was a time I thought you never see you stream a gun game. Huevos, indeed. Indeed. Huevos. Yeah, it's because maybe like Arc Raiders is barely a gun game, to be honest, right? Is barely a gun game. Like Arc Raiders, like it's almost like Dark and Darker is almost a gun game. You know what I mean? Playing with like the survival bow. There's some aspects of this of Dark and Darker that are a gun game, if we're being honest. I say eggs. Thank you. Very good. Gunman and Dad went. I mean, they got guns. I mean, okay, you know what? Let's just take one more moment here to appreciate, to give credit where it's due. Because remember when I was worried. I was gonna say we were all worried. I'm not sure if we were all worried, but I was worried that at the beginning of season 7 there was gonna be a pirate gun, right? The beginning of the season that is just wrapping up now. It's felt like a bloody eternity, has it not? Remember when Watermap was coming out? It was like September, wasn't it? That was so long ago. That was like 2 years ago. It was actually like 3 months, but it feels like it was like 4 months maybe. It feels like it was 2 years ago, the beginning of season 7. And I thought that the pirate gun was gonna destroy the game. Long wipe. And it was a long wipe. And it didn't, right? The hand cannon, hand gun, whatever it was called, the pirate gun. It did not turn the game upside down, right? It did not introduce a crazy new meta, a crazy new style of playing the game. It just kind of fit comfortably in the game, right? And that's a win. That's an Iron Mace win. I still haven't tried the... Are you kidding, DT? Are you kidding? Better be one hell of a 2-ply quilted wipe. Can you imagine? Me and my brother had way too much fun with that musket, man. It's too much fun. Not very good, but fun. An excellent addition to the game, right? Things that aren't game-breaking, but are fun. You're not missing much other than jank. It was... 15%, 20% of the water map was good. Was beautiful, was interesting, was expansive. 80% was needed more time or was not well conceived, right? They needed to take care of the gathering hall. I know. Okay, I don't want this to turn into a dad yap stream off the hop because we're not here to yap about dad. There will be time for that. For those just joining us, for those who don't know, there is a Iron Mace devcast later this evening, hosted by One Peg. We are gonna restream One Peg's stream, and we're gonna talk all over it. We're gonna fart all over this frocking devcast, and that's at 9 p.m. this evening. That's in just under 5 hours from now. So we're gonna play Eldegarde. We're gonna learn more about this Paladin. I'm gonna, I want to give it one more crack. Sorry, I can't help. What I mean by that is there are things like fire magic in the game which don't play well with water horror design. Yes, totally. How can you design a map that is unplayable for multiple classes? It's an excellent question. Too bad fire also doesn't work in space because fire combustion requires oxygen. And as we all know, right? In space, nobody can hear you scream. We got a list. Let's talk about the list, shall we? Small list. We're going to be farming the ogre today. Today's going to be ogre themed. Eldegarde ogre themed. I want to farm up some kit. I've got a key for the Ogre King. Morthog. Look at this bad boy. Morthog's key. You can't see it. Here. Look. Look at this fancy thing. Morthog's key. A heavy goblin iron key forged to open the gate guarding Morthog's lair. This is the boss man. This is the big boss man in the game. You can see it here, Morthog's lair. I need uncommon gear times 5. This, I have the level required, but we needed a key. I have a key. Yo, this character looks amazing. Just wait. Just wait. One thing that this game did right. Was the costume, like the skins for the armor. You put on different armor, right? And shit looks good. What the? Why can't I put that on? It's weird. Oh, that's not for... I thought that was a priest. I thought that was priest stuff. It's not. It's for the hunter. It looks good. It looks good. They made all this from scratch, right? It is tough. It is tough to, how do I say, to design things from scratch. It's easy to go on a marketplace and to buy assets and make your game out of purchased assets. It is difficult to design things from scratch, and they did it. And so, again, we're giving credit where credit is due. We're going on a Shrek hunt. That's the idea. So that is 5 green or blue pieces that you need. Yes, but look. Green helmet, green chest piece. I've got green legs. I've got green shoulders. Ooh, I got a green sword. Ooh. Notice how there's a subtle difference, right? Subtle difference in like, there's like it's like a green metal, right? With like a gold accent. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Like you can see that it's kind of more like, you know, gray, blue, the white common stuff. Anyway, dudes, I want to do a little more farming though. I want to warm up a little more farming. Evening Star. Paladin any good? I'm used to Warrior. You know, if you're used to Warrior, it's probably not that different from kind of Mace and Shield. To be honest, I haven't done my full diligence, and that's another part of what stream is going to be. Let's go back to the list. Back to the list here. So I want to farm up a little more gear. Okay. There is a lesser ogre on the map. A smaller ogre that drops good things. So farming the ogre mini boss, farming the maps in general, I want a little more gear for my paladin. I actually want to read. I want to read the abilities. I want to read the perks. I want to actually figure out the best way to play with the gear that I have. I think if I'm going to go in and do the big boss man, I gotta know a little bit more about how this guy works. Okay. Then once I'm feeling good, maybe 2 hours from now, we're going to try the Ogre King, Morthog, the big boy. We're going to use our key. We're going to get in there. We're going to try the Ogre King. Wait, we have to read? No, I'll read. Please don't unsubscribe. Please don't cancel your membership. I'll read. You can just receive the information. Okay? I just want to be clear about that. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, you can cancel your membership. Of course. And then also, hey, why not right now? Any early birds? Anybody not have the game? Anybody not have this game? Here you go. Redeem. That key should work. That key should work. And if it does, please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell us if you redeem, so we know to move on to the next key. Anyway, we got some keys. We're just gonna casually just sprinkle them about in chat. Okay, enough yapping. That's the list. We'll come back to the list. We got our meds. We got some throwaway pieces that I don't really care about. Check this out. Let's just have a look at this. Look at this other armor set. Ooh. Look at this bad boy. Dang, right? You can be like a... What's this one called? Dawnbringer? Right? There's kind of like a light and dark paladin. The Dawnbringer. Versus the Dark Star. How cool is that? Now that's some chat love right there. Totally. I got the key. Yes, you did. The Hakaru, right? Very good. Excellent. Yay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna mark that down. Excellent work. Excellent work. How cool is this? I have a respect for artistry, right? For craftsmanship. They made the stuff. I also love a sword and shield, right? We're gonna run with this guy. We're gonna run with this. You know what? We'll go with the greens. You know what? Maybe I should save the greens in case. I'm thinking. You know, we can spare it. Probably. I'll wear the... I want to make sure I have a whole other set of greens, and I think I do. Good. Yeah, it looks really cool. That's one hell of an outfit. It's kind of weird when you mix and match them. I don't recommend, right? I don't recommend mixing and matching the Dawnbringer with the Dark Star. But, okay. One warm-up, romp around, and then we'll read, okay? One warm-up, and then we're actually going to read how the game works. What classes are you thinking of doing the boss with? Well, there's an autofill, which is cool. You could choose this. I think you can team fill. So I can roll the dice on some boss bobs, right? To see how that goes. But for now, let's see if I can survive a night raid. Also, I want to just do a quick look at my traits, because I have some points available. Justice when fighting the undead, level 10. When you heal yourself, cleanse poison and disease build up. Interesting. Reduce all damage taken by 5%. Interesting. If you receive fatal combat damage, you are granted a massive shield for short duration. Whoa. Only occur once during adventure. Whoa. Increases healing received by all sources by 10%. Interesting. When reviving an ally, you gain Holy Shield. Aegis? 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 Aegis of Atonement? Some people say Aegis. Aegis? Aegis. I didn't know that this bloody word was in the game. Wait, is the game only PvE now? No, there are kind of like more like silos. Some maps are only PvE. Aegis. Aegis of Atonement. Hi, Razzle. Hi, Razzle. A portion of damage taken from the condemned gets absorbed and is dealt to you as holy what? What? A portion of damage taken from the condemned. What is condemned? Enemy players who have executed others become the condemned. So this is kind of only a PvP mechanic. Sense injustice. Enemy players who have executed others become the condemned. So my problem with this is that generate more justice when fighting the condemned, right? A portion of damage taken from the condemned gets absorbed and is then dealt to you as holy damage over a short duration. It's a damage drip, but it only applies, number one, in PvP, which is a fraction of the game, and number two, only if a person in PvP has previously executed another player. And so that's a fraction of the experience. And we're using like a major part of the skill web for that thing. Sounds like an arena skill. Arena, right, arena. Now, I'm a little bit thrown off because other classes, right? The rogue, for example, a lot of these things are just kind of generally good. They're just generally good. You know, I don't want to go into it all, but like, there's a lot of other classes. Their skill webs are just kind of like, it's just general buffs. But I'm a little bit, huh? That's weird. Okay, that was a bit of a glitch there. When I was changing my character from this screen, it forgot my progress. Let's read. Shall we read a little bit? We're gonna read here. We're here. We're reading. Not even just beating other players too. The main thing, the central perk in this trait web, right? Back to work. Have fun. Good to see you. Have a good one. Justice. Justice. We are a paladin after all. Taking or blocking damage. Great hammer attacks and your divine hammer generate justice, which increases all your holy damage dealt. Taking or blocking damage. Great hammer attacks and your divine hammer generate justice. So every time I get hit, every time I block damage, which is good for the sword and shield, using the great hammer, which I'm not using, and your divine hammer generate justice. What is my divine hammer? What is my divine hammer? Judgment. Spinning hammer. Is this my divine hammer? Or is this my radiating hammer? Spinning hammer. Hurl your divine hammer. Okay, so this is... So that's weird. That I do have a hammer, a divine hammer, okay? But it's very difficult to know what they're referring to because I don't see it here. I only see it reading the description for the skill Spinning Hammer, it says hurl your divine hammer. Right. Ooh. I feel like not, I'm going to say it this way. Not everyone is going to put in the amount of effort, I don't think, to disentangling this thing. So any skill, anytime I use my hammer, this is my divine hammer. And I can either use it in a spinning fashion, or I can hurl it forward and then bring it back. Okay. So this is, well, I'm just going to switch paths here because we were talking about traits. I'm talking about the skill now. Radiating Hammer says hurl your divine hammer forward, dealing holy damage and applying penitence buildup. What is penitence? What is penitence? Now, a game like Path of Exile does a really good job of explaining things on hover, right? Explaining things on hover. What is penitence? What is penitence? Do I have to swap characters to read the priest? Because the priest has things. It would be funny if the hammer could accidentally bonk you if you're not very good. Yeah. What is penitence? Is there an encyclopedia? Look at statuses and look up resistances. In the game? In the game? Status. Resistances. Penitence. While afflicted by penitence, attacks against you heal the attacker. I see. Okay. That was hard to find. That was hard to find. My kingdom for a hovering tooltip, right? Tell me this in context. Don't make me look at chat and have to like... Stop submitting tickets. Blinn is streaming. It's all good, Blinn. Or it's all good, Bren. We're just trying to figure out how the heck to play this game. You already know these things, right? I'm a dummy. I'm a big dum-dum. I'm a big dum-dum. So you can make a bit of money at work while I just fumble through these. It sounds like penitence is an affliction where if the target has penitence, attacks against that target will heal the attacker. Cold Coder is a knower. My PC won't turn on. It may be spyware. Okay, cool. We're learning. That was a skill. Radiating Hammer. Applying penitence build-up to enemies hit. Okay, cool. Does this one? No, Divine Hammer doesn't apply the penitence. Interesting. Okay, back to traits. So that's Justice. Taking or blocking damage. Great Hammer attacks and your Divine Hammer generate Justice, which increases all your holy damage dealt. Okay. Okay, so the more Justice I have, the more holy damage I do. Okay. Unbroken Watch. While reviving an ally, you gain a holy shield that absorbs... I'm a solo player. This does not speak to me as a solo player. Maybe the Paladin is not designed to be a solo class, right? And the nice lady had 0% battery. That's tough. If someone is penitenced and you hit them, you heal each time you hit them. Great to know. Thank you, Bren. Where were you, buddy? Where were you 5 minutes ago? Just kidding. You have work to do. I'm just kidding. Hi, Gonzo. Yay, Gonzo. Gonzo submitted a video. Yay. I only saw a flash of the image, but yay, Gonzo. One more ADD break here. ADD break. Speaking of Gonzo, guys, we have a monthly community event coming up this weekend, this Saturday. It is our monthly roast. This time is a toast, and this time we're toasting games that you love to play that maybe not everyone knows about. So the task was this. We charged the community. We put out the call. Hey, community, gamers, people who know games. Make a short video about a game that you like to play that maybe not everybody knows about. And boy, oh boy, people answered the call, right? The banners were rallied, guys. You flooded the field with your submissions. And we tasked Gonzo to make a video about a weapon in Tarkov. I don't really care what it was. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what he did, but I would have loved to get a little real estate tour of Gonzo's inventory, of a loadout, of a weapon mod system that Gonzo loves in Tarkov. I never played Tarkov, and I'm curious. It's not a great video, but I did my best. Awesome. Thank you very much, Gonzo. Thank you to everyone else who's already submitted a video. For those of you who still want to submit a video, there is time. The event is happening on Saturday, January the 31st. That is this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So that means that you have the rest of the week to wrap up a video. If you're working on a video, recording voiceovers are much harder than what I expected. Yeah. Like, do you just continue recording when you make a mistake, or do you start over? Haha. The cool thing about this exercise, the cool thing about this is I think it number one, kind of demystifies the process of video making. It also, number two, shows people just how challenging it can be. It's not easy to make videos. It's not. To answer your question, Two Hands, when you're doing a voiceover, if you make a mistake, what I do is say I have a sentence that I want to say, and I don't quite say I have a sentence I want to say, and I don't quite get a chance to say it the way I want to say it. Say I have a sentence I want to say, and I don't have say there's a sentence I want to say, and I don't quite have a chance to say it the way I want to say it. You stay in that frame of mind, and you just wind it back. You just wind it back. You get in the flow. You learn how that sentence feels in your mouth, right? And you just say it as many times as you need to until it feels good, right? And then in your editing software, you trim out the best part and you stitch it together, and then people are usually none the wiser, right? It just sounds like you're a very articulate person. You know exactly what you want to say, but really, I recorded the voiceover 5 times. LOL, very rusty. Totally. I'm not cut out for it. Too many restarts for me. I'll just stay a viewer, haha. I thought my stream was messing up right there. I'm so bad at editing. I figured the only way to make the video was just one take for everything. Hope it goes well. Hey, for the longest time, Italian Matthew, there were recording artists, musicians, right? Where they would just, the whole band would play live in a room and they would record it. I thought I was having a stroke. 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 I'm just kidding. That's not fun. It's not very funny to joke about that. That's not funny. It's not funny to joke about that. It's not really that funny to joke about it. You know, jokes like that are anyway, it's cool. It's a little taste of what it feels like to to make a video, right? For maybe people that don't do it that often. It's a kind of a wake-up call of what it's like, and for people that already maybe are inclined to make videos, it's a little nudge, right? It's a little nudge just to make a little more content, because some people are motivated to do it, and we want to encourage that. Whew, that was getting to me. I'm sorry, Georgie. I'm sorry, Georgie. See what happens when there's no clippy, guys? You see what happens? We go off the rails very quickly, right? 6 minutes intro to Stairway to Heaven. Wait, hold up, guys. Run it from the top. Yeah. There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. Does anybody remember laughter? Right? Does anybody remember laughter? One's in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Does anyone remember laughter? One's in chat. Get your videos in, guys. The flute guy fell asleep. If you still want to make a video for the weekend event, you have all week. 1. Excellent. Get them in. Work on your video. Get them in. You got time all the way up until Saturday. What a great timing. This is how you remind me. Don't. If I became an actual streamer, I would just hire at the video editing. I can't be bothered. And a lot of people do, right? A lot of people do outsource their video editing, and as a result, a lot of video editing feels very samey. A lot of video editing feels very template driven. because a lot of the editors that people hire just kind of fall back on standard tropes, on standard ways of editing videos, right? And then the YouTube content suffers. But to actually edit videos, right, in a distinct way, in a thoughtful way that is unique to you, takes dozens of hours a week, right? It takes dozens of hours a week. 30 minutes into the symphony. Ah, crap, I screwed up. Let's rewind from the top. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, cool. You know what? A little spoiler. Should I do a little spoiler? Should I do a little spoiler? What do you think, guys? Should I do a little spoiler? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing a little spoiler. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm working on a video. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. I think... Yeah, smidge of spoil. Spoil us. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I want to do just the right amount of spoilage. Just the right amount of spoilage. Not a lot. Hi, I'm Blinn. Okay. Just the right amount of spoilage. This is not baked. There we go. This is the right amount of spoilage. Are you ready? It's not fully baked, but it's coming. My video is about making YouTube videos. The video that I'm working on, I realized that over the past 2 years, I've been playing a game that before I had never played before, right? I love raw cookie dough. The game I've been playing for the past 2 years has been the YouTube game. I never played the YouTube game before. YouTube is a game. And I think I've done okay, right? I've learned a few things. And so the game that I'm showcasing is YouTube, right? Is YouTube. And I've learned a ton of stuff over the past 2 years. I've learned how to plan videos. I've learned how to capture good quality gameplay and audio. I've learned tricks about software. I've learned tips for editing videos. I've learned tips for uploading to YouTube to play the algorithm. I've got some thoughts on YouTube Shorts. I've got some thoughts on live streaming. Can I watch this a week or two ago? So, it's longer than I want it to be. I thought at first I was going to be able to make it like a 5-minute video, but it's turned into like a 25-minute video. You YouTube like a rat. Just kidding. Just kidding. This couldn't have come out before. I didn't think of it until like this weekend when I was thinking of the games I was going to showcase, right? Very topical, actually. I figured there's going to be some people that have gone through this process that maybe want to take the next step in their content production, their content generation journey, right? Be butter. And so I thought this is a great excuse, a great chance for me just to kind of like, just to write down, to externalize a lot of the things that I wish I knew 2 years ago. Anyway, it's longer than he wants to be. Blessed he is. No comment. No comment. Okay. Anyway, that's my teaser. I think it'll be too long for us to watch together on Saturday. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to do after. I'm not sure what my sleep schedule is going to be. I might have to go to sleep after. I might be up all night. My schedule is so messed up right now. We'll see. Anyway, that's the teaser. That's Saturday. That is the highly toastable event this Saturday. If you are still working on a video, please continue to do so. We want to see as many submissions as possible, as many POVs as possible, as many games as possible. And thanks to everyone who's already put in the time, has already made the submission. It's been really, really motivating, really exciting to see the community rally behind this call to arms. Awesome. Okay. What the hell were we talking about? We were learning how to play the Bloody Paladin. Reviving an ally doesn't apply to me here, really. When you heal yourself, cleanse, poison, and disease build up based on the amount healed. This isn't bad. Poison can be devastating, but again, highly situational. Pursuit of Justice. Hitting an enemy with your Divine Hammer increases your spirit cost efficiency for a short time. Spirit cost efficiency. That's kind of like energy, I guess. That's the thing I use to cast skills or to use skills. Definitely want to see the spread of game suggestions. Yes. Well, I already have this one, so don't need to worry about that. Iron Faith. Reduce all damage taken by 5%. We're learning this one. We've learned this one. That one's applicable. Judgment. Damaging enemies with your Divine Hammer applies a judgment based on the last seal you activated directly. Seal of Retribution deals increased damage. Seal of Protection. Reduce armor for short duration. Seal of Crusade. Reduce movement speed for short duration. Seal of Light. Apply more penitence buildup. Seals. Seals. I think I have seals, right? Or. I have a Seal of Protection. Here. You can't see it because my face is here. But I have a seal. It's a common Seal of Protection. Rally your allies to gain a bonus. Armor and block for short duration requires Paladin. Common Seal. Seal of Protection. Buh. So reduce. So if I have this judgment and I use a seal and then I throw my hammer, I reduce their armor for a short duration. There's other seals. I have to look into. Okay, we'll choose this one also. I think. Increase healing received. Second dawn. Yeah. Okay. We'll learn this one. Judgment. Seal. Yep. Retribution is super good. Retribution is super good. Retribution. Retribution. Seal. I see. Deals increased damage. I see. You craft your seals at the crafting bench. Thank you, Bren. Excellent work. Okay. And then Second Dawn. I love that. I love that. Second Dawn, we'll learn this one. Right now, you only have a seal of protection. Yes. So, let's have a look at the crafting bench. As Brennan recommends, Lodge, crafting bench, craft. And we're over here. Seal of Retribution. Ooh, your allies become unstoppable for a short duration. Interesting. Seal of Crusade. Movement speed and sprint cost efficiency. What does this cost? Iron bar and gem dust. Whoa. Okay, I got the iron bars. I could maybe get the gem dust. I'll have to disenchant some gems, maybe? Maybe disenchant some gems? Disenchant. Maybe. I think the sapphire I care the least about, maybe? Ring silver. I don't really care about my sapphires. Disenchant. 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 I'll disenchant some topaz as well. Okay. Let's see. Maybe that's done it. So now we're Lodge, crafting bench, craft. Man, the UI. The UI is a little dicey, dudes. Seal of Retribution. Unstoppable. We're crafting this one. Does it expire? Or is it one and done? Birchwood chest. Ooh, I could use a chest or two. Grave wax, heartwood, birch heartwood. Metal hinge. I got the hinges. I don't have the heartwood though. Use V for vendors and bench. Yes. City. V. Can I buy logs? I think I can, right? I think I can from the weaponsmith. What the? City. Vendors. Weaponsmith? Give me more of your finest logs. It's expensive, but I'll do it. Buying logs. Okay. Now back to the lodge, to the sawmill. And let me put in my logs that I just purchased. See if I can get enough heartwood. That's one. Maybe not. Oh, maybe enough? Let's find out. Let's find out. I've got 5 heartwood now. What was I just trying to do? Wow, I forgot what I was trying to do. Crafting bench. I was making a chest, was I not? It's permanent. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Cold Coder. Thank you very much. Birchwood chest. Love to see it. Right? Got the heartwood. Excellent. No, I'm missing 1. I needed 6. Bloody hell. Okay, no problem. It's on the list. Birch. Okay. Okay. So we've done our traits. We're okay with our skills. Radiating Hammer, we understand. Searing Verdict. Strike nearby enemies, Holy Lightning. Also stuns enemies when your justice is high. Interesting. I like that. Throw a spear that deals holy damage. Snares and applies stasis buildup. Stasis. Enemies hit at long range will also be struck by a lesser searing verdict. What the? Okay. So maybe Divine Spear is better than Searing Verdict. Stuns when my justice is high. I like the idea of a longer range thing, though, I think. We'll equip the Divine Spear. Cleansing Nova. Blessing of Vitality. Bless nearby allies with Vitality, increasing their total health and healing taken for a short duration. Blessing of Vitality. Okay. I prefer Spear over Searing Verdict. Okay. And I also need to equip the seal that I just made, which is here. Seal. Armor and block for short duration. Okay. Slowly, slowly. We're off like a herd of turtles, guys. Off like a herd of turtles, as my mom used to say. Greenwood Knight PvE. There's 14 minutes left. I'm gonna bring a farmhouse key and a couple of skull keys. The farmhouse key is huge for this map. I hope I don't die. Here we go. Okay. Greenwood Knight, PvE. We're going in. We're going in. Should try some Old Man. I've never played the Wizard. I've never once played as... I was so frustrated by the Wizard in one of the early access seasons that I was like... It actually kind of pushed me away from the game. But I imagine Wizard is fun to play. I imagine. Use V for vendors and bench much faster. Yes, I remember you gave me that advice. It's very good advice, Brendan. Okay, fresh map. Turn the music off. Fresh map. I need a little bit of birchwood. It seems like a waste to come in tonight and get birchwood. We are also... Ooh, we're over here. We can go to the Hilltop Farmstead. We'll go straight north, because I have a farmhouse key. And there is good loot in the farmhouse. So let's go to there. We're still just wearing ramshackle goods. Practicing my spear. Ooh! Didn't have my timing right for dodging that attack. How do I use my seals? Dodged him. Maybe I'll investigate my seals when I'm not actively fighting. 3, 4, 5. And we can try the shield tappy. Nice. And we can do the spear throwy. Nice. Okay. Shield tappy, spear throwy. I like that. How do I use this? Seal of protection. Seal of retribution. Oh, I can use my mouse wheel up. Interesting. And I can use my mouse wheel down. Interesting. Okay, that used my seal. R used my seal. Okay, cool. And I'm still getting used to... That's kind of... There's a neat little kind of hot bar. Like, mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down to use your little white selector. What does that sound? Oh, he's bugging me. We want to go straight north to the farmhouse here. Let's not get too distracted. Well, check the well. There's always a bunch of loose loot in the open world. Always check for loose loot, especially around these wells. There can be some good stuff. Paladin excels when you block a lot, I've learned. Oh, these guys are coming back? That's a resetting monster. That monster was resetting. Jumping attack. Uh-oh. Getting knocked around a little bit here. Trying to keep them in front of me as best I can so I can double them up. Now let's be careful here. This is a red spider. This is a big scary spider. Let's see if we can just juggle. We're just trying to juggle. We're not trying to be fancy. Chances are we can just spam them down. I kind of noticed this as I was playing a little bit last night, that a lot of the combat just kind of boils down to this. It used to be, back in an earlier version of the game, that some of the stronger mobs could not be staggered by your regular attacks. And that made the combat a little scarier. A little more interesting. but it seems like the most effective strategy for the majority of mobs is just click spamming, which is a little bit unfortunate. Now you can hit Q and shield. Q. What did Q do? Oh. Wait. I see. So I used I see. It gave you 300 fake HP. Interesting. See what I mean? Like, even these, like... Okay, I kind of screwed up here because I fell on the root. But, like... You don't really need to do anything. You just kind of, like... You just click. You know? For the most part. Give me that... This guy. A little wizard friend there. So, I can use my seal. And now when I hit Q... Right. That's 300 extra HP. I need to learn more about that. There's a lot of weird interplay with some of that stuff. This is definitely going to be helpful for the ogre boss, right? Which is my goal. My goal is to ogre boss eventually. Let's go in here. Let me check out this little side. Little downstairs. Anything good in here? Little cellar. Ooh, so many mobs. Let's clear these guys out and we'll turn around. I think they're just basic mobs. Little jumping attack. Probably not advised. The game is almost kind of like Path of Exile in a way, where like you don't really have to think too hard about the mobs in a lot of cases. It's kind of strange. Ooh, there's a birch log, speaking of things that I need. It's kind of strange. Hey, Bulldog, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. I think we'll use some of our heals. I also do need rotten apples, I think. That's a tasty apple. We'll get a bit of cheese. We'll hold the cheese. Jumping potion. Interesting. Interesting. Regular skelly corpses don't have much on them, so I'm not too concerned about looting them. And then we've got our minor healing. If you hit F2, Q will be unstoppable buff for a bit, and your next hit will do more damage. So that means if I use this one, right? If I use this one, I see. Health potion. And then Q. Right. Unstoppable buff. Yeah. So there's a lot of kind of like... It's very World of Warcrafty in that regard, where it's a lot of like cooldown management, buff management, right? Which makes sense. It's not so much about your technical, like, execution of attacking and blocking, really. Let's see what's going on here. Are they fighting in the chapel? In back of the chapel. It is just PvE. I sniped the skull key. It is just PvE, so I'm not at risk from any of these players, which makes it kind of fun. Is this Paladin? It is. It is. We're trying to learn how to play the game with this class. And I still have a lot to learn. Solist Guardian. That was weird. People running around, people doing their thing. Wheat. I don't need any wheat. I need to get in this farmhouse. There's a ton of people around, though. The farmhouse has really good loot. And I want to make sure I've got the space for it. I might drop this priest chest. Just in case I see something really nice. I'm going to drop this dark rune as well. Just in case. Just for now. I have a bunch of dark runes. Is this door locked? It doesn't tell you when you're about to use a key, weirdly. There's a house at the top of the hill that I prefer. It's got a bigger basement, I think. I'm going to save my key. I have one farmhouse key. Farmhouse keys are kind of hard to come by. And I've got one in mind. I've got one particular in mind. I don't need any more night jasmine. I want to go To the Hilltop Farmstead is where I'm going. I'd love to see Paladin or Monk and Dad for the wipe, but seeing them tease a new map gives me doubts. Have they teased a map? I have not kept up. I have not kept up. For those just joining us, we'll be playing Legacy for the afternoon. I'm going to break for dinner, but then at 9 p.m. this evening, we are going to go live with a DevCast watch party. We're going to re-stream One Peg's stream, and we're going to crack jokes and play bingo. Okay, Magma map. Oh my goodness. Okay, so stay tuned. 9 p.m. Eastern this evening. There'll be a watch party for the Frocking Devcast, and we'll see what's up. Uh-oh. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, you can just juggle them. I thought it was kind of a rogue-specific thing, because maybe some other classes have a bigger reset. Maybe it's just Paladin and Rogue that have the ability to do this because they attack fast enough. How many hours from now? 4 hours, Charlie. In 4 hours, that starts. This is not challenging. Ooh, a green hammer. A green hammer. I'm gonna drop this thing. Just gonna make a little more space, just in case there's something else that's good. Look at the leather we got from this guy. Hello, light leather. Hello. Hello. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Is this locked? I can't tell if this is locked. I don't want to waste my key. It doesn't tell you when you're using your key. That looks like an item on the shelf inside. Massive femur. Not sure if that's good or not. Not sure if that's important for me to have or not. A potato in the window. Okay, we're gonna go use the key so I'm not at risk of wasting it somewhere I don't want to use it. Let's go do that. Yeah, you can't juggle the elite spearman. I know that. But I feel like the game used to be more about that. The game used to be more about some of that tactics. And I think that they made a change. They nerfed. Good blocking. They made a change so that more mobs could be more easily staggered by people's regular attacks. Because I think a lot of people thought the PvE was too hard. There's so much light leather. I'm gonna drop the cheddar. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm dropping the cheddar. It used to be, I love playing Rogue because Rogue has, ooh, more birch. A counterattack, like a parry riposte mechanic. And that was one of the best ways to actually clear PvE because it was a skill check where if you could time up your parry riposte, you would be able to beat the mobs a lot easier. But this game has undergone a lot of changes. There's been a lot of changes to this game over the months of early access. Pepper? We're okay. Okay, this is... Oh! This is a scary goblin rogue. I got hung up on the hill shrub there. If I do the shield tappy, right? I threw my hammer, recall my hammer, jumping attack. Like it doesn't really make a difference. Like I could do a bunch of fancy clicking, right? And adjusting. But it doesn't really matter. It's kind of the weird thing. Oh, 3 attacks there. Shield tappy, spear throwy, hammer throwy, hammer recall. That's it. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's heal. Also, some of the mobs make sounds that sound like players. Like you can hear that there's a rogue down there, but it's not a rogue. Like it's a PvE mob, but it sounds like a rogue. Anyway. Use F2 before hammer throw. It will do 100 more damage each time. F2. So the seal of... Use the seal of protection or use the seal of retribution. Which one? Which one? I'm gonna waste another Pot. Retribution. Okay, so that's this one. I'm gonna use my key. There's one mob here, I think. I'm gonna use my F2. Throw my hammer. Oh, that's big damage. He's not lying. He's not lying. I'm just gonna not mess around here. I'm just gonna juggle. Good. What is the Moonveil Pendant? What is a Moonveil Pendant? I'm gonna put my Moonveil Pendant? What the? No. Give me the Moonveil Pendant. What is that? Oh, it's just treasure. Interesting, interesting. Just treasure. I'll put the skull keys in my safe pocket now that I've opened this up. Okay, so the farm keys are very powerful, very valuable, because there's a lot of good stuff in these farmhouses, these locked farmhouses. Tattered bandage. Or at least there's a chance for it to spawn. A chance for these things to spawn. Let's go downstairs after we've done a black iron pan. For example, there we go. Black iron pan. This pendant, maybe no. Space. This is a big thing. I'll drop this thing. I'll drop these. Black iron pan. Maybe need this for... it's also just treasure. Interesting. Interesting. This birchwood might not be necessary. Let's go downstairs. I know I need the birchwood for extra chesticles. But anything else good down here? Sometimes you find master's hammers and things. Not this time. I saw an anvil. I saw an anvil and I died. I died. I'm gonna drop the copper bar. Not that important. Maybe the gray, maybe these. Not that important. This, maybe the femur. Not that important. Keep me the glint dust. Thank you. Linen cloth. Med box. If you ever heal, hit 3 first. It will make you heal for more. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is going to be very important to keep in mind, because we are going for the big boss today. We're going to do a Morthog run. We have a key for Morthog. I've never tried him before. For anyone who has never seen Morthog, it is a sight to behold. It's a sight. A rotten apple will hold on to that. I dropped the pendant. I think we're okay. We're farming up. Is there anything else here that was notable? I don't think so. It was my last farmhouse key. The last time there was an anvil. There was an anvil, and I died. I died to mobs. Made me sad. Okay, homeward bound. Path to Karth. We're going for it. We're going for it. This away. I'll go this way. Homeward bound. Time to reset. So seals first. Seals first and then abilities for big damage. The seals don't expire. The seals do not expire. Like this one. I throw my hammer. Big damage. I missed on my jumping attack. Gotta be careful with that. Spear wind up. Jumping attack. Interesting. And then for healing, the other seal. The other seal, if I ever need to heal, because I'll heal more. Wait, no. It's my number 3 ability. What does Q do? What does Q do? Is my next question. I don't take my chances with this guy. Maybe it's just unstoppable? I'll have to read up on my Q ability. These guys will pick your pocket if you're not careful. farm key. Yay! That's very good. A farm key. Nice. Farm keys are hard to come by. And there is the best chance to get some of your upgrade crafting loot. If you need, like, hammers or tongs, stuff to upgrade your lodge, you can find them easily in these locked farmhouses. Okay, after the combo, we do the shield tappy. Okay, and then we try our hammer throwy. Alright. Jumping attack. Keep the pressure up. Shield tappy. That stuns him. If I ever need to heal, that shield tap kind of gives me a second to heal, which can be very helpful. Green helm. I think I'm okay. Use a little more birch too. You are really staggering him. It is almost too easy. It's almost too easy. It didn't used to be like that. I can say with confidence. It didn't used to be like that. And so if it's that easy for a solo player, I can imagine it's so easy for a trio, right? And then what does that mean? The trios just go right to the hardest fights immediately, and they win the hardest fights, and they get the best loot immediately. And then what happens? Right? And then what happens? I have a concern for the depth of the experience. It looks amazing. Doesn't this look good? I think it looks good. I think it looks good. The question is... I remember when I played this, got my butt handed to me by goblins. I mean, I can still die to goblins. If you get on the wrong cycle of them. Like, and also, like, this spear guy, for example. This spear skelly will absolutely destroy you because you can't stagger him. This elite spear skeleton is not staggerable. And is very difficult to deal with as a result. Is very difficult. Let's see what happens here. I wonder how much damage the goblin can do before he gets absolutely wrecked. Look at the cool, like, there's like a mace end on the... Uh-oh, the goblin's nerfed by the map. It looks like what I would imagine World of Warcraft 2 would look like, yes. Big attack from the goblin. Big attack from the goblin. Skelly versus goblin. And that's a great thing. Do you think it's worth me challenging... I could very easily die against the spear skelly. I could very easily die. Okay, Skelly... The Gobbo is dead. Oh! He died. So lucky. So lucky. He didn't have anything crazy on him. So lucky that he was low enough from the goblin's damage. Voyeur, right? A voyeur. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see what the goblin body had. Anything good? Not really. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's bank the backpack. And then come back in again for another round of farming. And then... I want to learn what my Q does. Summoner class? No, this is the Paladin. Oh. I see, you were making a joke. Very good joke. Excellent joke. Excellent joke. Sorry that I took it too seriously for a moment. Anything good here? Dead body on the ground? Man, they really have increased the frequency of the loot drops, which feels good. My divine hammer came back, but hit no one. shield tappy, right? Hammer throwy, maybe not. Jumping attack. Got stuck on the map there by something. Kind of strange. Now I'm stuck between these two people. That's never what you want. You want to keep all enemies in front of you. We're dodging out of the way. When you see red, red means the attack is unblockable. When you see enemies flash blue, it means the attack is not interruptible, but blockable. Red means you can't block it. Nothing good on him. We'll do another round of bandages. And then we're heading home. We're heading home to save our backpack and see what the next PvE map is. Two gobos here. Spear throwy, hammer throwy. Oh wow, that's nice. You can just kind of jump attack as often as you want. I'm attacking these guys, I realize now, because they drop farmhouse keys. And the farmhouse keys are so important. So I'm just doing a bit of diligence here. Shield tappy. Oh, hammer throwy. Nice. Oh, unblockable. Nice. Spear throwy. Very nice. Jump attack. So there's some good options for making space and closing the gap. Rotten apple. I think we need these for quests. Nothing else that I'm interested in at the current moment. Missed him. Oh! A fellow player. Q changes depending on your last seal. So since Retribution is last seal you use, Q will give you sparks and make your next hit deal more damage. Interesting. Right. So I use this, right? That's Retribution. And I use this, that gives me sparks. I see. And my next hit does more damage. So probably better to do with kind of like Great Hammer, bigger DPS output. Interesting, interesting. And then, so how about if my seal was this one? What does Q do? A shield maybe, and 300 extra HP. Interesting. Interesting. If Prot was last used, Q will give you the 300% shield. Excellent. Hello. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay. Okay. So, then the question is, like, when is it important to use all that stuff? Because as you can see, I'm just kind of running around left-clicking, right? All mobs, except for, like, the strongest red spear skelly mob, seem to be just staggered by my regular left-click attack. So, like, what's the point of having all of this fancy stuff if just, like, left-click spam does the trick? You know what I mean? It's a little strange. It's a little strange. Got a green hammer. Never used a hammer. Is this thing good? It just says treasure. It's not a crafting thing. It just says treasure. Vendor favor item. I like that. We'll put this leather here. Throw that in the tanner eventually. An extra farmhouse key. We put this down here. We stay organized. We stay organized. Put the rotten apples here. We'll break this down eventually. You know what? I'll put it here because I'll break it down. And I'll put my frying pan over here. I've already, check this out. Look at these goodies. Look at these goodies. How about Bonk Man? How about inventory space? Look at all these goodies. I'm already maxing out my mule characters, right? Class capabilities seem to be geared towards PvP almost entirely rather than PvE, which is interesting. You know what? That's a hangover, Drew. That's a very good point. That's a hangover because this game used to be entirely PvP focused, I want to say. It was, and now they've kind of been forced to make the switch to include more PvE. There's a lag. Like, a lot of the design of the perks and stuff, a lot of the depth of the PvE combat hasn't really caught up, or, you know, they switched over to heavy PvE focus. But like the rest of the game design hasn't totally caught up to that yet, it feels like. Very interesting, very curious. I want to go to the sawmill. I want to make a few more heartwoods. Like so. Thank you. Heartwoods. Good. Because now, from the crafting bench, I can make a birchwood chest. With the hinges and the grave wax that I have, I'm making this. Good. And that's going to help me expand my inventory. Here's the chest. Here. Now, optimistically, I just drag that onto this space, and it gives me more space. There. Yeah, a little more space to work. Excellent. Like so. There's a lot of really satisfying, a lot of really interesting crafting systems in this game. This game has a lot going on, in a good way. But, what the? It still feels unfinished, even though this is the 1.0 release. Like this, what is this? This is just, what is this? You know what I mean? There's so many weird screens. I'm lucky. I already had an idea of how these systems worked because I played early access. But for people who are new to this, this is just, there's a lot of stuff to navigate here that I fear most people will not. A bed, a cooking pot would be nice to upgrade. Critter habitat. Field lily is what we need, and birch logs. Okay, field lily, birch log. Let's see what we can do to get a critter habitat going. I can let go of this rickety crate. Delete that. I'm going to sell this favor to a vendor. V for vendor. Weaponsmith. Sell. There are some items that if you sell them to certain vendors, you increase your reputation with that vendor faster. So I'm selling the Bloody Wolf Heart to him. Let's do a bit of disenchanting of things that we don't need. For example, this Everfrost hat. We will disenchant this. I might as well do the Visage as well. Disenchant that, just to make a bit more space. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to the lodge. And I'm gonna go to the tanner. And I'm gonna put more of this leather in here. I haven't upgraded my tanner yet, but I can use it to store these materials. Loom. Like so. Tooltips for lodge utilities would definitely be a nice thing. There's plenty of free space in the UI for a short descriptor of what they do provide. I agree. I agree. I'm very lucky that I already know what's up and know how this stuff works. I do not envy the people who are trying to figure out what's going on. And maybe it's fun. Maybe it's fun. But I can see it also, like, if you don't know how to use the lodge, and be cooking food for passive bonuses, and be using these things to produce these materials, and then going back to the city to craft your heals, you know what I mean? You miss out on a huge part of the game. Maybe my bad for thinking that the PvE experience was supposed to be more. The PvE experience, despite there being dedicated PvE modes, just is in a way desperately shallow, right? In a way is desperately shallow. But the game doesn't have a PvP focus per se, or less, I don't know. It seems confused. It seems like they had to make a change because they did not have the player base to support a purely PvP experience for players. So they scrambled, they brought in PvE only modes, but the perks or the traits and a lot of the PvE balance was not updated to match. And so the PvE just feels totally trivial. It feels like it's kind of a joke. So I can see people getting bored of that in a week, easily, right? And then it's back to PvP, but the same issues with PvP I imagine will persist. People will not put in the time to figure out some of the crowd control systems that dominate this combat style, this play style, this game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's now the crypt. It's now the crypt. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I'll go in the crypt, I guess. We'll go in the crypt. Do I need all these keys? I don't think I do. I'll bring one, just in case. I also have a stone cipher. Maybe this will help me get out of the crypt. We'll do this. Excuse me. Bring some more meds. Okay, in we go. For those who don't know, we are... I guess I wanted to fight an ogre. But... that happens on Greenwood. I don't think there's an ogre in the crypt. We are actually reading things. Here's the list. We want to farm up a little more kit for our Paladin. We want to actually read things and learn how they work. We are eventually, soon, going to be trying Morthog, the Ogre King. Because you gotta, if you haven't seen him, you gotta see him. It's incredible. Oh, speaking of key giveaways, does anyone else want this game? Is anyone else's appetite been whetted? Is anyone else enticed by what they see, despite my shit talking? Who wants to play the game? Fast Fingers wins. There's a free copy of the game in chat right now. Redeem that code via Steam, and please let me know if you redeem, so we can take it off the list. Enjoy. Explore the game. There's incredible depth when it comes to crafting and vendor progression. Maybe I should check my quests. Questing is a thing. There's a ton of quests. Defeat goblins. Turn in rotten apples. We can do that. Turn in gem dust. We could do that. Weekly quests. I have Morthog. I have to fight Morthog as a weekly quest. There's all this campaign stuff. Greenwood Day. Priest, Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, Wizard, World, Greenwood Knight. Stepstone. Complete, maybe? Complete? So you kind of choose your adventure with this. Ooh, what's that? Twilight Key. Huh. Well. If this isn't my favorite community of gamers, fancy seeing you all here. Welcome in, Mossy. How are ya? How are ya? We are still learning this game. What is this? This is a red key. What is this? Ooh, this is a greater skull key. This is Greenwood Day. Gather apples, extract with apples. Collect goblin ears. Slay the ogre in the goblin cave. We've done that. Okay. Greenwood Day. I could jump into Greenwood Day. I could risk a PvP session. Let's see if we can get away with it. Is that what I want to do? I think so. I think so. I'll take this off. I got a ton of helmets. I'm just going to get a pair of pants from the armorer. Armorer, do you have pants for me? I have to craft pants. But just as increased effectiveness of healing and shielding. Interesting. Like so. We craft these pants. Just look for birch on your way to Ogre and see what happens. Yes. Now, I imagine if I go to Ogre, we'll see a player. I don't see how that's not possible. I'll bring a key. Here we go. Here we go. Greenwood Day. PvP enabled. And I want to be in solos. Oh, you know, working. Right. Moss is working, guys. Everyone, stop talking. Stop distracting Moss. Moss is working. Right? Good to see you, Moss. Ooh, maybe Moss doesn't know. Heads up, Moss. At 9 p.m. Eastern, which is in 3.5 hours, there's an Iron Mace devcast, and we're going to be watching it. Huge erection. How are you? By the way, one thing that surprised me is I had unredeemed Twitch drops from prior season that could still be claimed. Oh, that's weird. That's cool. Oh, baby, that's gonna be fun. That's coming up. Where are we here? Going to Goblin. We're in a PvP zone. We're in a PvP zone. We need apples. We also... I don't mind farming the Ogre. We'll try to get to there. Okay. 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 What? What? Defeated by a rock. Paladin's jump is really ass. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. This guy jumps like a pile of shit. Okay. Let's think about this. Got a little extra HP on my R. I like that. Health potion. Ooh, a wishing coin? Wishing coin. That sells for good schmeckles, right? Backup HP pot. I like that. We're just keeping a low profile. We're going to the Ogre and seeing what happens. There might be enough time to beat him, and the wagon exit is there. So if we're able to beat the Ogre, we can just peace out immediately. I aggro these wolves, but you can just keep running. It doesn't matter. I need to gather apples. I'm not in the right part of the map to gather apples. Someone's been through here. I see the dead wolf carcasses. Dead wolf carcasses. Maybe I hear someone over the hill? Speaking of SDF, this recent quote from him got me so mad. What does it say? Oh, an apple. I'm sorry for ruining the last arena event as an experiment. There was something I truly wanted to test. We went ahead knowing the outcome. Knowing the outcome. Even knowing the outcome. Remember when he said that he was actually not trying to ruin his own game, and it made him sad to think that people thought that he was trying to ruin his own game? Like, if you knew it was a bad idea, why on earth would you gain from testing the shit idea? Because he's a giant man baby. You know what I mean? He's a giant idiot man baby. Uh-oh. Big scary boy. Let's see if we can just juggle him. Okay, shield tappy. Hammer throwy. Back in we go. Shield tappy? Nope. Blocking. We gain justice by blocking. You just have to be careful not to attack when you're blocking, because you go into this kind of extended animation, which is not always great. Not always what you want. Rotten apples? We're good. Yeah, let's keep our health topped up. Aha. A wizard is here. He's got the high ground. He used his gravity well. I missed with my spear. He uses gravity well. Use my spear. Use my spear. Use my hammer. Try to use my shield and my Q. Use my spear. I hit him. Use my hammer. I don't have my hammer. Trying to block this attack. I did. Icy speary thing. Use my hammer. Missed him. I hit him with the hammer. Blocking. Blocking. Jumping in. Hammer time. Oh, I didn't have a hammer, and I was frozen. That was not bad. It was not bad. I lost track of my stamina a couple times. Did not want to fight a wizard. Just added that as a little primer for the devcast. In fairness, I get what he's saying in terms of feeling sad. People think he's not trying his best, even if it's not true. Now, that's the first time I've tried to PvP with the Paladin. Not so bad. I kind of messed up. I messed up on some of my seal activation and my Q activation. But that's a perfect demonstration of the division of melee versus kind of ranged CC in the game. Where for a class that is predominantly melee, what happens? You get stuck in a gravity well. You get out of a gravity well, you catch up to your opponent, and then they just teleport around. It's not ideal. Yeah, Frost Orb Wizard is tough matchup. Frost Orb's kind of busted. What are the classes in this game? There are 6 classes available. You can be a warrior. You can be a wizard. You can be a paladin. You can be a rogue. You can be a hunter. You can be a priest. And there are different kind of subclasses within them. I haven't kept up with this game much. It's understandable. We saved an apple. We saved an apple. And a coin. I had a shot there. That was not a geared wizard. I had a shot. But did not play very well. I'm a little bit loath to bring in all of my best healing. But we'll try again. We'll see what we can do. Let's try one more time. I really want to play a Greenwood map in PvE for farming. But that's the same trouble with the kind of like dark and darker style of map rotation, right? Where there just isn't enough players playing for you to be able to select what map you want to play at all times. Is that plus place for a custom build? No, that's just you can have 8 active characters with the version of the game that I have. You can have 8 active characters. What could I have done better there? I could have maybe had better aim. How do you escape the gravity well? You don't, right? I should have just blocked, maybe? I should have tried my seal. What do you do as a solo paladin against the kiting CC classes? What do you do? Just tank, right? And never catch them. Let's see. I can go straight north and see if I can get to that ogre. I'm not sure. You should be able to double dash out of gravity well. Double dash? As a paladin? Oh, I can get some apples on the way. As a rogue, you can double dash and maybe free yourself from snares, but as a paladin, I'm not sure if that double dash feature is available. You mean use 2 evades and get out of the gravity well? I guess then it's like it just mills your stamina, I suppose, right? By design. Rotten apple. I think I've done the quest for rotten apple. Visage. Hit your ranged abilities, tank. Uh-huh. Green legs. I need regular apples, please and thank you. Regular apples. It's my seal. There are so many regular apples, but none that I can take. Papa needs apples. I don't need cheddar. Eh. It's a lot of rotten apples. There's a tasty apple. There's a tasty one. Oh. Oh, there's a rotten apple on the tree. You know what? I hear the Dark and Darker goblin sample in so many games. It's like it's an asset. It's a store asset. Dark and Darker purchased the goblin sound from the store, and so have many other games. So have many other games. It's hilarious. Maybe a little more healing here. Yeah, great. Just a touch. We'll check inside. I think I saw another healing potion in the window, maybe. Did I grab it already? Oh, we have a belt upgrade, which is very important. Put a little more healing on the belt. It's nice. Anything else that's good? Nothing wrong with outsourcing, but it's so wild to hear it elsewhere. I totally understand. There's incredible efficiencies. In, like, most games outsource something, right? It totally makes sense, no shade. It's just funny when you hear it other places. Other places, like, they'll speed it up. Like, I've heard it sped up. It's very funny how it changes. Cloud stem. Okay, we're gonna beeline to Ogre Camp. We don't have the exit this time, which is unfortunate. We'll have to cross the map if we get to the Ogre. If we survive getting to the Ogre, we get there, and if we beat the Ogre, we'll have a ways to run. We'll also have a bunch of things to drop, because this backpack is already full up. Any tasty apples? Yes. Any tasty apples? A tattered bandage. You know what? At this point, every bit of healing matters. Heard someone put their weapon away above. It's a death ball. Try an ambush. Got him. Ooh, he drops the hammer. Dang. So we heal. We blocked enough. We had enough DPS. Dang. Now that's a fight. It's a melee fight. We're listening. One more pot. I could never fight death balls as a rogue. They overcome you. Do you have anything good? More meds, more bandies. A bigger backpack. Thank you. Another goblin lever. He's just in whites as well. We're listening so we don't get jumped. A potato. Okay. Cool. Upgrade. We'll keep going. The blocking pips, very helpful. The range damage option, very helpful. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potato. Kind of thing. I'm just double checking the heals. Trying to avoid mobs as I cross the map. And that could be mob on mob violence. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm still a bit spun up from that fight. I haven't fought a warrior yet. I haven't had a good look at melee versus melee. Okay. So we've arrived at the goblin camp. Let's see if we can sneak in and fight the ogre. Sneak in, fight the ogre. And not get ganked. I'm gonna run past these guys. Here we go. I'm burning. Okay. Bomber's dead. Is this a rogue box? I think it might be. 5 for bandage. I have a decent amount of heals. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do this. Maybe we'll clear down this way first. So we got a place to fall back to. If need be. What's with the weird gap in the floor? There's a weird gap in the floor. Look at this. Where does that go? Is that supposed to be there? Weird. Okay, here we go. Ogre fight, boss fight. This is kind of a preview of the Morthog fight. Morthog is like a giant Ogre King. This is an ogre. Let's practice. We want the offensive seal, I think. If I offensive seal, and then I throw my hammer, that's big hammer damage. Throw my spear. Dodge through him. He's only got a handful of attacks, like 7 attacks. Oh, I can block his regular attack. That's good. Oops. Okay, we're jumping. Being smart. We roll through that one, and it's a chance. That big red attack is a chance for a full combo or a chance to heal, is what that is. Shouting, hammer time. We roll through him. Good. Take my hammer back, please. Thank you. Can I block the second one? Don't have to. Rolling in. Let's do a heal. Let's do a heal. When he does that, he is locked into an extended animation. It's a chance to heal. Block this attack. Good. That builds my justice. Blocking is good for my justice. Dodge the punch. It's kind of like a Dark Souls fight, right? I want to take a small potion next chance I get. I'll roll through him here. Maybe I can small potion. Good. Yeah, now we're all back to even Steven here. Bit of damage in. Block. Ooh, that takes a lot of the pips though, doesn't it? Takes a lot of the pips. Dodge the fist. Throw the hammer. Recall the hammer. Dodge this one. Chance for a full combo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodge again. Block. Good. Didn't need it. Throw the spear. Okay. Dodge through him. Just don't get greedy. Dodge. Full combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's try the seal next. We'll do a seal. Seal. Throw the hammer. Recall the hammer. I can block this rock throw. Block it. Good. Dodge this. And then we attack. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Dodge. 1, 2. Oop, I got stuck there. Okay, now we gotta heal up a little bit. We dodge here. Perfect timing. We take a bandage when he's doing his big animation reset. Good. We dodge. And then next chance we get. Maybe, not yet. Maybe, let's not get greedy. Maybe here. We dodge this, and we take a small pot. Excellent. We dodge. We throw the spear. We dodge. Combo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, bad artist. How are you? Dodge roll is back on the menu. We dodge. We attack. The hammer doesn't always come back. Come back to me, hammer. Come back. Is it too far away? Can't be too far away, I guess. Throw the spear. Oh, that interrupted my spear throw. Here he comes. We can block this. Build up our judgment. We dodge that. Throw the hammer. Recall the hammer. Dodge this. Full combo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodge. Spear throw. Dodge. Hammer throw. Hammer recall. You do that. That's fine. Now what? We dodge. We full combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We block. Good. 1, 2. We block. We dodge out of the way. Nice. Spear throw. Hammer throw. This one. Okay. Recall the hammer. Dodge through him. Spear throw. Good. Let's do a seal. We'll block this. Big hammer throw. Big hammer recall. Nice. We can block this. Build up the judgment. Good. Dodge that one. Maybe block the second one. And we do some damage now. Dodge the fist. Okay. Keep the DPS up. Big dodge. Big combo here. Good. Dodging this. Hammer throw. Hammer recall. Throw the spear. He'll probably dash at me now. We dodge through him. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big dodge. Big combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodge that one. Spear throw. Dodge this. Block this maybe. And let's do our seal. Dodge that. Throw the hammer. That kind of got a bit glitched out. Recall the hammer for a bit of damage. Spear throw. You can do that. That's fine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't get greedy. Dodge. The red means unblockable. You cannot block the red attacks. Hammer throw. Recall. Dodge that. Block the second one. Nice. Jump attack. I didn't jump. Didn't catch the input. Very short range on the punch. Big dodge here. I got kind of crossed up. I thought I'd be doing something fancier. We're not going to get greedy. You do that. That's fine. Throw my spear. We dodge through him. 1, 2, 3. No. Missed the third one. Good dodge. Chance for block. Hammer throw. Recall. No indication of how low he is. There's no kind of change to the model. There's nothing to tell you that you're halfway or that you're, 5 full combo. Jump in. He shouts. I'll throw a hammer, or my spear. Dodge through. Block the second one in case. Good, didn't need it. Recall the hammer. 1 and number 2. Good block. 1, 2, 3. Big combo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, number 2. Good. Throw the spear. Let's do the seal. Let's do the Q. Good timing. Throw the hammer. Recover the hammer. Big jumping attack. Ooh, the punch kind of weirdly hit me. The hammer recall doesn't work all the time. We'll block the rock throw. Spear throw. Dodge through him. 2, 3. Don't get greedy. Dodge the punch. Jumping attack. We got him. How long did that take? That took some time. That took some time, but not a crazy amount of time. Blue shoulders, skull key. That's okay, right? Drop the potatoes. That's okay. Drop this leather. Hold the fat. Love fighting that guy. GG. Thanks, dudes. Good practice, right? Now, the sneaky thing is that I made a video on that guy like a year ago. So I've already done my homework. Let's see if we can get out of here in 12 minutes. Coin or bridge? I have no coins. Maybe we try to get coins. After seeing that, I'm surprised you didn't learn troll. That was clean. It's because at least with this ogre, there's more than 2 attacks, and I don't hate the sounds he makes. Cave troll is not the same kind of boss, right? And cave troll, I don't know, wasn't as visually or audio, like, it wasn't as interesting in terms of visuals or audio. Ooh. If that makes sense. There's a big boy here. Big damage from that. That's a nice little combo you taught me there, Bren. Where you do the seal. Dodging through enemies seems to be highly, highly, highly effective. Nice. Need the money. Could probably drop the birch. We need goblin money. We need to beat up a couple more goblins to get their money. We'll get it in the farmstead, I guess, as we go through. More money here. We need 100 gold to pay for the coin exit. You mostly get gold from goblins. We're at 54. Let's keep healing. Oh, jump attack slam does take stamina. My bad. Thank you, Brendan. That's what got me killed against the wizard. I kept trying to close the gap with a jump attack, but that was the stamina. So I would roll out of the gravity well, and then I would jump. And I would jump attack slam. Thank you. I did not notice that. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. I also had stamina potions on me during that fight. I never used a stamina potion once. So there's a big problem. A big problem with player skill. Yeah, stammed me out. Let's listen. I'm going south to the coin gate. I don't want to fight these skellies because they don't give me anything that I need. Goblins I'll fight because I need gold. But skellies are just... it's pointless and noisy. Here we go. $96. We should be there here. No. That goblin had nothing on him. Nothing. I never come down here. Kind of a neat little cut through. Sorry, this has been said already, but who's running the devcast? It's one peg, yes. There we go. More bandages. A backup backpack? I'll keep the logs. I think I need the logs. I do for critter. I do for critters. That was a miss. Bunch of goodies down here. Holy moly. Come down here at night. Tons of goodies. Salt's kind of taking up space. Not that one. I've been spoiled. Man, we've been spoiled by Arc Raiders, have we not? There's so many things that game does so well. It is one peg. It'll be fun. I don't want to fight you. We're just gonna run through the wolf den. We're just gonna go right through the wolf den. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. How is Legacy Steel and Sorcery doing? It's so funny to see how many people could not remember that name. So many people, when the game launched a couple days ago, were like, oh, it's that Legacy Sword and Sword guy. Or Steel and Swords Legacy. It's like... It goes to show just how bad the name was to start when no one could remember the bloody name. When did the Paladin come out? Geez, I've been offline. Like 3 days ago. Season 1. Lineage, bows, and arrows, right? Something like that. It's interesting. It's interesting. We have to... You love to celebrate when a team hits a milestone, right? This is the official 1.0 release. It is the, quote, Gold Master release of the game. Gold Master 1.0. But I feel like... I think that's the warrior I killed earlier. Yeah. How do I feel? Ooh, a wishing coin. Get out of here. I feel like I wish there was a few more details touched up. I feel like there's a few things. Oh, come on. There's a few things. I don't want to get into it. Get out of here. The audio. You know, I will say, the audio being one of them. We've been spoiled by games that have teams dedicated to audio design, right? A lot of the sounds in this game have not changed since the very first playtests. And they were barely tolerable then. For this game to come all the way to 1.0 and not have had another pass on its sound design was surprising and disappointing. Because I think the game looks great in so many ways. It feels great in a lot of ways. I'm gonna pay for the thing. Okay. I'm gonna greed a couple of logs, I think. I'm greeting some logs. But the sound design... Some of the interface design has been pretty underwhelming. It feels like they ran out of money. And they just kind of had to launch with the state of the game as they had it. You know, I think a lot of teams, they go through the process of early access. Number one, to gain feedback, right? From the players, from the community, to learn how to make the game better. To validate assumptions, to adjust issues of balance, etc. But also, a lot of teams, especially these days, use early access as another round of fundraising, right? As a kind of glorified, crowdsourced fundraising round. And unfortunately, Legacy Eldegarde did not, I don't think, did not generate any meaningful revenue. Did not make a good number of sales in early access, which would have extended the runway, right? Which would have given them more time. They have more money. They can pay salaries for longer. They can pay their expenses for longer. They can work on the game for longer. They can make it better. So the fact that this game has kind of released at a state that is more or less the same as we saw, you know, in early access, tells me that they just didn't have the money to keep working on the game. They needed to, there was either investor pressure, right? Or there was internal pressure to release the game, to try to make some sales of the game, to try to get more money in the coffers so that they can continue to develop, to work on the game, is what it feels like. And I say that because there's a bunch of aspects of the game that have not really been touched up, have not been improved, that needed improving. And that suggests to me that there just wasn't the time. And that's another way of saying that there wasn't the money, basically. But that's my POV. It's not easy, guys. It is not easy. Having a team of 20, 30 people, paying the salaries, keeping the lights on, it's not easy. It's a shame because the ambient sounds are nice. Yes, some of the environmental sounds are great. I'm ready to see what Terry and SDF have to say to One Peg tonight. We'll see. Since the name change, I've seen Legacy mentioned more than Eldegarde. That's funny. Do you have to pay again? No, you don't have to pay again. It's the same. Did anybody get one of these keys? I never heard back. Free copy of the game. Redeem in Steam. Please let me know if you redeem. Please let me know if you redeem. Free copy of the game. Let's put these here. Oh, we got lucky. We had a warrior fight. It went well. That was lucky. We came back with some apples. It's already taken. Just tried. Here you go, Lance. Here you go, Lance. Try that one. Try that one. Let me know if it's taken. Oh, shit. This guy's coughing up keys. Oh, shit. 7 apples? I think I need one more. Dang, I think I need one more. One more of your fapples. Oh, Brandon's coming home from work. Is that what I see? Head over for work. Be back soon. Drive safe, Bren. Drive safe. I think... Do we try it now? 6 o'clock? I think we try the Morthog. I think we try the Morthog. We've learned some. We're trying the big boss guy. We're trying the boss man. Is what we're doing. Apparently it says you do not lose your stuff. Why do you have so many keys? Because your boy, has made content for this game. And as a thank you from the dev team, from the studio, from Notorious, they gave me a bunch of keys. Because I was nice and I made a bunch of content. And so now I get to give that content to you guys. Or those keys to you guys. Videos, for example. Let's see. Where was this ogre video? There it is. 11 months ago. I'll give you take a look here. Where did I see that? Troll the game. Intense rogue versus rogue. Solo rogue ogre. Okay. Made a video. It's a very good video. Very kind devs. Yeah. I mean, I think it's in their interest, right? You want to incentivize people to make content for your game. Costs them basically nothing, right? Like, not nothing, but like they have the game. There we go, got it, works. Thanks. You're welcome, Lance. You're welcome. forever lost to the search engine. You think so? Oh, because legacy? How are you giving out keys? RNG, I am pasting the redeem code in chat, and the people with the fastest fingers get the key. Is how we're doing it. Is how we're doing it. Look at this Dark Star set I have. Let's read, because when you put on the set, you actually do get bonuses. You do get bonuses from wearing gear in this game. Stamina? Max health, fall damage reduction? Stamina? Physical armor? Stamina. Okay, we're doing it. Random number generator? No, sir. No, sir. Just the fast fingers in chat. What does this say? Judgment's Bastion. Atoning Strike. Your evade attack releases a radiant slash that applies judgment to all targets hit. Okay. Dark Star headgear. Judgment brand. Enemies affected by your judgment become condemned for a short duration. Interesting. Interesting. So we can... Oh, okay. So it's possible to condemn people. So if I look at the traits, right? And I'm doing... Your judgment always critically hits the condemned. Interesting. Generate more justice when fighting the condemned. Interesting. Interesting. We could learn these. We'll learn these too. Okay. Okay. I am known for my fast fingers because I use a keybind a lot. That's why I see. This dad season has been so dang long. Agreed. I'm uber giga rich. 100k liquid gold and 10 gold coin chests. That's a lot. That's a lot. This looks so much like Legacy. Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him. Okay, what else? What else does my gear give me? Can you read this okay? I'm going to turn off my face for 1 second. Turn off my face for 1 second. Because you get more bonuses from your armor as well. Dealing direct damage to condemned targets has used to activate a damage absorbing shield for a short duration. Okay. Burdened safeguard. Dealing direct damage to condemned. So, to condemn someone affected by your judgment, become condemned for a short duration. Retribution aura. While your justice is high, dealing direct damage also causes extra holy damage. Like that. Increase the damage bonus of your justice. Okay, so blocking and attacking. Blocking and attacking. We have a chance. We have a chance to condemn people who we judge. Does that come from this? Which stuns enemies while your justice is high. I do kind of wish there were full set bonuses if you equipped matching gear in all the slots. Some classes have mix and match sets for certain builds. Yes. Yes, I am aware. I used to do a cool mix and match build for my rogue that sampled from different kits. You're right though, there isn't like an extra incentive to run a totally synchronized kit, right? Well, it makes so much sense. I didn't watch a lot of it, Lamau. Yeah. No, it rebranded. We're good. We'll keep the spear. We're getting ready to go get our butt kicked by Morthog. What does Divine Favor do? Empower yourself and a targeted ally with your last activated seal. Right. Damage absorbing shield. Okay. Right. Man, there's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot to keep track of. Okay, dudes, this is kind of the moment. This is kind of the moment we've been waiting for. Because we now have a full green set. We have decent rings. Let's put on some decent meds. Decent meds. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. I'll craft a few more meds. We are gonna go fight the big boy. The boss man. I'm gonna craft some good healing potions. Very important. Very important. Stamina potion? Do I care about that? I don't think I do. Stone skin. Immune from stagger effects. Can't jump, sprint, or evade. Blah. Fortitude potion. What does that do? Increases max health for a moderate duration. Interesting. I'll craft one of those. Steel shell beetles. Interesting. Lock the F in. I might have to use the washroom too. We have pots. We have bandages. We have a big pot, but I think maybe more bandages makes more sense. You can't bring extra heals in your inventory. You can only bring the heals that fit on your belt, which is a thing that I like. So this is Legacy. Yes, this was Legacy. This is now Eldegarde. Eldegarde. Can I bring this Fortitude potion? I wonder. Can I bring it? I wonder. We'll find out. We got the meds. We got the gear. We have a positive mental attitude. I'm gonna bathroom break, and then we're gonna be right back, okay? 1 second. 1 moment. BRB. They changed it a while back where you cannot bring consumables in the backpack. I like that. I think that's smart. Because people were just bringing entire pharmacies, and it's no fun to fight a warrior that can just run and heal forever, right? That's not fun. I'm glad they changed that. Staying organized. You're never going to be organized unless you stay organized, guys. Okay, so maybe we can't bring the Fortitude potion? Yee. We're going to need to bring the Morthog key. So we can't bring the Fortitude potion, we can't bring consumables in the backpack, but we're going to need to bring the Morthog key. Morthog's key! Is there anything else to consider doing? Ah, the lodge. Make sure we're cooking. Always be cooking. Lodge. Cooking pot. Max health, -5 max stamina. You know what? I got a ring that gives me more stamina. I'm gonna drink the... I'll have the mead in the cooking pot. I think that's going to... That's good. The extra HP is good. I'm cooking the meal. 2 adventures, including this one Morthog adventure. We choose Morthog's Lair. Team Phil? It's mixed? Ooh. How does this work? I can't team Phil. It's a boss dungeon PvE. Is it just like, does it auto put you on a team? Legacy is Legacy software. What happens here? Does anyone know? I'm about to use my key. Team Phil, does it team Phil you automatically? There is no information. It's mixed. It's mixed, but I can't team Phil. We're gonna have to solo the boss, guys. We're going into solo the boss. Team Phil is disabled, then I guess you go in solo. Only one way to find out, boss man. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. You got this. It's dangerous alone. Well, I can't not go alone. You are queuing solo into the mixed queue. Oh, I guess maybe if you bring friends with you. I guess maybe you bring friends with you. I'm supposed to have friends. I'm supposed to have friends. In-game friends. Let's see if Bowbags wants to play. Hello? Bowbags? Huh. It's probably just mixed so people of all party sizes can play. Do you think it's one giant PvE lobby where there's multiple... Let's see. Is anyone else in the map? Here we go. This is it, guys. We're spending the key. Here we go. It's dangerous to go alone. Yes, I know. But I'm a paladin. I'm your pal Aiden. Right, I wonder if other people... Are there other people also fighting the boss at this time? On the same map? I wonder. If you haven't seen this boss, stay tuned, because it's a sight to behold, guys. If you have not seen Morthog, it's a sight to behold. It's a neat indication of the creative ability of the dev team. I wish they had more resources, you know? Paladin going in alone feels the lore accurate. Yes, agree. Moss has spotted the smug. Yes. So did Charlie. Yes. Clippy is working. Huge erection. But Clippy may join us for the devcast. Which would be a treat, right? A sweet treat. Maybe we'll get Clippy for the devcast. We'll see. For those who don't know, while we're waiting, for those who don't know, at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, this evening, that's in just over 2 hours. Roughly 2.5 hours from now, we'll be tuning into One Peg stream. We'll be rebroadcasting One Peg stream, and we're gonna live react to the frocking Iron Mace devcast, okay? Here's a question: ice cold water or room temp? I go either way. I can see the virtues of both. If I was just cutting the grass, right? I come in, I want a cold glass of water if I was just cutting the grass. But if it's a chilly day and the room temp is not bad, there's nothing wrong with room temp water. We are blessed in Toronto with delicious tap water that is good cold or room temp. So lucky. We count our blessings for that one. They better drop some bangers in the Q&A. Wait, when? The dad's skeleton in the closet? Tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. In 2.5 hours, we're going live again with another stream. And we're going to listen to what SDF has to say. Right? He's going to take his feet out of his mouth and tell us what the heck he was thinking. Same as you, Blinn. If I mow the lawn and it's hot, give me the ice water. If I'm fine temp-wise, room temp water is better. I think it's actually easier for your body to absorb or to deal with. You don't have to use as much energy to heat up room temp water, right? 3 minutes. Salad on a burger or no? Like a lettuce? I don't mind arugula on a burger. I don't mind a shredded lettuce. I don't mind a shredded cabbage. I don't mind. It's gotta be the right proportion though, right? A giant chunk of the core of iceberg lettuce is not flavorful. It's not really my interest. But shredded lettuce, shredded cabbage, right? Arugula or rocket, maybe, as our friends across the pond might know it as. Really, really miss Dad. Still no game has filled that void. It's true. It's true. Hunger. Charlie. Hunger. Just wait, man. Just wait. Sir Lance M, actually. I'm not in a position to say anything, but maybe Sir Lance M can back me up on this. And that is that hunger is fucking fun and gorgeous, right? And maybe the perfect mix between a melee game and a gun game. Lance, back me up, buddy. Back me up on this one. Help Bulldog feel better about the future of games in 2026. Hunger is pretty baller, yeah. Guys. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. Let me just say that. The lettuce is about that crunch. Taste is tolerable at best. Yeah. I feel like I'd prefer to get my crunch on a burger from like fresh white onions. From raw onions. Or maybe like a toasted bun. You know? I want to taste the burger. I want the burger to be soft. We ain't had peak gaming since the 360 days, in my opinion. LOL. Raw onion too strong, says you, Zio. Says you. I'm down in the dum-dum range of the olfactory zone, right? The olfactory gradient. I'm a dum-dum. No longsword parry riposte though, so we don't know. There's blocking. There's blocking in hunger. I've read about how water is often dispensed in China warmed, since there was something about warm water being good for balancing your qi energy, aiding digestion and organ function in Chinese traditional medicine. Yeah, I've got some Chinese friends that their parents absolutely freak out when you try to drink a glass of ice water because they think it's going to give you stomach cancer. But it's not. It's not going to give you stomach cancer. But yeah, I think that particularly some older generations of Chinese folks believe that cold water disrupts some of the qi, right? It's not good for your organ function. Chinese traditional medicine, traditional Chinese medicine is no joke. Like I really do think that there is some validity to big parts of those practices. A lot of it kind of gets perverted these days, right? There's an intersection of commerce and traditional Chinese medicine that is predatory, right? That is snake oil, for lack of a better term, I think. But I do think that there are kernels of truth there. As a 3K plus hours on hunt, I am excited for hunger. The one thing I'm worried about from the vids is how it looked a bit bullet spongy. Against versus the mobs? Hoping for the best for sure. I'm pumped for it. Ooh, you might be surprised, Charlie. Nah, 2-tap pretty much any player in the game, even with high armor. Muskets go bang bang, right? Muskets go bang bang. Maybe he's talking about bullet spongy versus mobs. In which case, I'm not sure. But the game is looking good. I'll say it. Huh. 7 minutes. 7 minutes here. What? I'm going to cancel this. That's not a good sign. I waited for 7 minutes. Is this dark and darker but good? Could the prophecies be true? The Dansu. No. It's not even kind of like dark and darker. Okay, how did my message get censored? I don't know. Maybe you should suck less at YouTube, Fart. Just get better at making comments, and your comments won't be censored, you know? One more thog at a time for all players. That was weird. I waited for 7 minutes. I waited for 7 minutes. I guess you need a party? I don't have any friends that play the game. Dudes. Crypt. Greenwood. Okay. I mean... Big list. We farmed a little bit. We actually did read things. We learned more about the game. More thog, big boy. I want to show you the Ogre King. I'm going to do one more round of farming and then we'll try again. I'll do one more round of farming and then we'll try again. Be better, Fart, is what it is. Be better. Funny. Well, maybe while we're here. While we're here. 50. We'll do one more. Does anyone want a free copy of the game? Did you play the Midnight Walkers? I did. Not really my cup of tea. Free game. Free game. Now here, see. Use this. Free game. Who got the fast fingers? Could you call in a Bob to help? I thought I could. I invited Bobags. But no one else. Everyone else is out of game. And I'm not sure if Bobags, you know, shout out Bobags. Badoo, please let me know. Please let me know if you redeem. Please let me know if you redeem. I think I claimed that. Excellent, huge erection. Excellent. I find it interesting that every Dark and Darker clone gets fat players for the first week or so, and then you never hear about it again. So what else? Dungeon Stalkers, right? The Dungeon Booba game was one. Dungeon Booba game was one. What else? The Midnight Walkers is kind of a dad clone, right? Chroma Tower, is that a dad clone? Yep, that was me. Excellent. Excellent. Enjoy the game, huge erection. I can launch play, but only if you can solo it. I die. I can't. I have no idea how to fight Morthog. We would die. No worries, Charlie. I'll do one more round of farming, and then, we'll roll the dice again. We have a special key for the boss. I'm gonna bring a stone cipher that will help me get out of the crypt here, and I'm gonna put on stuff that I don't care about. Things I don't care about. But that actually kind of look badass. Look how good this looks. It looks good, does it not? It looks good. You gotta give credit. You gotta say when things look good. Or else you're not being totally honest, you know? We have too many fancy meds. I gotta save my fancy meds for the big boy. I'll take this off, put this on. We'll go like so. We'll go like so. Fancy meds are being saved. Dungeonborn is a classic one. Now that one lasted for longer than a week. That one lasted, and they screwed it up. That game would still have a player base if they didn't absolutely cock up their, what do you call it? Like loot drop system, their legendary. They were dropping legendaries on a fixed 24-hour schedule. They did not solve their class imbalance issues fast enough, and they didn't have a player base big enough to tolerate perpetual class balance issues. That was on them. This guy looks cool. Let's get in there. Greed is good. Shut up. Shut up. We're going into the crypt. It's dangerous alone. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Still, really still not any other game around living like that. Is it living? Is it living? It's maybe living, but it is not, it's not living, you know what I mean? It's not living. It is maybe alive, but it's not living. Is a better way to say it. Bashoom! What's up? There's a Paladin here. Man, you're looking good, Paladin. This guy's looking good. Dang. Is that blues or purples?
Those are blues.
Blues. Looking good, brother. You know what? I never played an MMO. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of just like a... It's like a party. Oh, you got lanterns. Oh, I didn't bring my lantern in. You know? It's fun. You jump in and there's just a bunch of people running around. Chopped wood, we don't need it. Thought I could break these boxes, but you can't. Where are we here? We're kind of in a lower part of the map. Their lanterns are really lighting the place up. Tree clay player's not good at all. If you think about how many game modes there are, it's a pretty dead game. I've got under 2.5 hours in game. It is a bright lantern. It's more players this way. I'm kind of gonna move away from these guys. It's almost too bright. You know what I mean? It's almost too bright. Green leaf. It's a nice name for a player. Green leaf. Uh-oh. Splintered bone. I don't need those. Get me out of that zone. Where do I take damage from? Ouch! Youch! Let's go hang out with Greenleaf. Keep ourselves topped up on HP here. Another Paladin. What's up, Pally? Oh yeah, you're looking good, man. Ooh, let's help out here. Let's help. Let's help. Okay, we're getting used to it. We're using this. Ouch. I got in the way. We're using this. We're using this. We're using this. Okay, now we loot him up. Where'd he go? Where'd he die? Where's his bones at? Did he scoop everything? There's nothing to him. Huh. I would play more MMOs, but the gameplay in most of them is not fun and a slog. Most of the time, don't really have interesting combat or anything that keep me actually engaged besides mindless grind. It's true. And that's why I don't play MMOs. That's why I don't play MMOs. But because I have no experience, right? Jumping in like this and having a bunch of people, oh, there's a bit of an audio glitch. It's not good. Is fun. It's an experience I don't often have. Audio glitch. You have a key for this one? Requires greater skull key. Don't have one of those. Lore said in a recent video he was hopeful for 20k players on a wipe. I'm thinking, heck no, there will not be that many. We'll see. The real question is how long do they stick around for, right? You can have 18,000 players on the first night, and then 15,000, and then 12,000, and then 8,000, and then before you know it, you're back to 5k, right? When people realize that nothing in the game has changed, there's just, you know, a new map where the same shit happens again and again. A new map that druids can exploit and double jump rogues can exploit. Etc. I will say though, the game does seem to be steadily going up a little. Checked Steam player charts on release. It had 600 peak. Now it's... Are you talking about Eldegarde here? You talking about Legacy? Eldegarde? That's kind of why I decided to stream it today, to be honest. I saw that there was, you know, there is a sustained interest. And I have been kind of quietly cheering for this team, right? I'm not, not being paid to make content by Notorious. This is not sponsored content, but I do appreciate when a team has a creative vision and they actually make something. They don't buy a ton of assets, they make assets. It's very expensive. It's very difficult to do that. And so, why not, you know? Why not stream it a little bit longer at launch, just to help spread the word. Parts of the game look great. Parts of the game are underbaked still, which is too bad for a 1.0. But it is what it is, right? I think their hand was forced. They were at the end of their runway. They had to launch with what they had. They did the best they could with the investment, with the money they had, right? They brought the game pretty far. So that's cool. Let's see. Is loot shared in some way, or do you just get sniped if you team up with randoms? You get sniped. Yeah, I wish there was a more sophisticated system of loot being allocated to certain players. Oh, I got an audio glitch. That's not good. So that's another kind of hangover of kind of like a last minute switch to majority PvE is they didn't have a lot of systems in place to kind of prevent some of the loot griefing that can happen. I have a habit, I want to roll when I hit the ground because of Arc Raiders, guys. Supposedly they are changing a lot, including base mechanics in some way, in some areas. Are you talking about Dark and Darker? Help me out, guys. If we're making a comment about Dad, do me a favor and say Dad, just so I know what we're talking about. We gotta be careful here. Let's roll through. Let's roll through. We're flamed out. Let's try to spam him down. I gotta focus up here because I'm on fire. Okay, he's dead. Whew. Shoot, I dyslexic it. What did Ma say? Any chance we've got a bingo board? Yes, we do. I'm gonna make a bingo board. We're taking recommendations, but that was on the list for sure. Still no social space. Could be a square. Absolutely. I hope you do get a sponsor when the game pops off. I'm not sure if I would take a sponsor, to be honest. Hello. This guy's got the goods. I like being able to say what I think. And I'm not sure if, like, whatever amount of money that people pay a small creator. Oops. Let's be smart about this. Like, I don't know how much they would pay for a sponsor. It's probably not a ton, right? And then I would feel weird about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's kind of it's a luxury to be in a position to not need sponsorship money, you know? It's a luxury. More green legs for my pally. I like that. Let me think about this. Probably don't need this thing. Pally legs. Grab this still. Dad will be back. The milk store is just far away. Gonzo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Copium. Copium. Pretty sure that comment was about Dad based on what SDF said in a Twitch stream today. SDF says a lot of things. True, SDF does say a lot of things. Including, hey, sorry, I knew the change we were going to make to Arena was going to piss people off, but we did it anyways because I wanted to see what was going to happen, haha. Right? Hey, I knew that the change to Arena was going to be a bad idea, but I wanted to test just how bad the idea was going to be, haha. Was a thing that he also said, right? Never forget, friends. The guy's a fucking idiot. He really is. Are you kidding? I have enough sample data at this point to say with confidence, the guy's a fucking idiot. It's hilarious. Stone Cipher is in. I can escape this way. I used it. We're getting out. Papa wants out. Out. Good. Anything good down here? Sometimes there's good things. Grave marrow root? Yes. We can fit you. Good. Anything else that's good down here? Any other good things? Any other good things? Oh. Oh. No. I'm going gray. Let's see. What's up? What's the best pizza place? No local branches. That's cheating. Pizza Iolo. Pizza Iolo? I love a Pizza Iolo. I'm not sure if you had that where you are. Could you see a Canadian thing? I don't think it is, though. Pizza Iolo. Can you change gear mid-raid? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Thank you for clarifying that that's indeed related to Legacy and or Eldegarde. Oh! Invite accept. Bow bags! Bow bags! Bow bags! How do I chat? 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 Settings. Settings. Controls. Skills. Emote, waypoint, loot, rotate, accept. Where's the friggin' chat? Bowbags is here. Is there no chat? What? There is, though. I know there is. Lily! SDF saying he didn't care, in our opinion, and he wanted it to be fun for him. That was a big turnoff. Caring about the game for sure. Oh, his name is Bowbags. Yeah. There has to be a chat, right? He's probably live. Shout out Bowbags on Twitch. Let me just call him out here. Let me call him out. Let me get a link for Bobags. Where's he at? Here we go. Shout out Bobags. Starting soon. I could jump in Discord, but I don't want to lose my... I could change my audio settings, I guess. Pause this for now. Let me take one more quick look here. Settings. Who up ballin' they bag? I see no chat. I see no chat. General. UI. Push to talk V. Okay, maybe we can try that. I'll try that. Waypoint. Yo, Bobags, can you hear me? No, that's the V just... Yo, Bobags, can you hear me? No, that's vendors. Ugh! Come on, guys. Okay, let's unload the backpack. Let me say in his Twitch chat, maybe. Bobags. 1 second. Where's his chat at? He's not live. Here we go. Just chatting with him 1 second. It shouldn't be this hard to communicate with a friend in game. I know. I know. In game, it's one thing. Let's see what's up. I'm up for it. Just got into solos. Sure, sure. Grab 2 SDF cups and some string. Okay, Bobags is on board to try the boss fight, which is cool. Which is cool, you'll love to see that. He's gonna ping us when he's ready. We're back, we're here. Let's unpack. Let's unpack. We have a friend, guys, our only friend in the game. We're communicating via Discord. We have a friend to help us fight Morthog. Guys, Morthog. Extra inventory space. Extra inventory space. He's full up. Bonk man. We'll put you on bonk man. We're unpacking. Bobags is just in a map really quick. We're gonna unpack. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna see if we can load in and do something. You have a third? I don't. Feel free to invite. They are all renting VoIP from someone and they are making it hard to turn it on so you don't waste their pennies. It's true. Dad did the same. It's true. It's expensive. VoIP services are expensive. A lot of gamers don't think about that. But it's expensive. It's amazing what people take for granted. We're staying organized. Look at me. Look how organized I'm being. Look at me go. I know exactly where all my things go. And I make sure to file them all very carefully. Let's go to my priest. Let's put on my star and moon. Look how cool the priest looks. The priest looks great. Delete this. We got the goods. Fighting Morthog as a paladin is a dumb idea, I think. It's dumb. It's a dumb idea. But we're gonna do it. I want you to see the boss fight. Because I think it looks good. I think it looks cool. I think they did a good job. We got the key. Maybe Bowbags has a third. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're gonna get invited. Maybe Bowbags will have a third for us. Who knows? And then let's take a look here. Let's remind ourselves of what the benefits here. Seal. Activating a seal when justice is high. Also empowers with divine favor. Effect, interesting. Small amount of energy. Increase the duration of your seals. So a little more defensively minded. A little more buff focus. I'm gonna go Darkstar, I think. We're gonna be true to the name, to the theme of the stream. It's a Dark Star theme. Stream theme. Dark Star stream theme. Very good. And then let's put on our good rings. Our bossing rings. I don't think you lose your equipment when you die to the boss. I think that's part of the game design. Let us go to the city and disenchant here. We're going to disenchant a few of these things. Armor. We do not need worm-forged shoulders. We disenchant. We do not need... Ooh, Battle Priest shoulder guards. Maybe we do want those, though. Maybe we do want those things. Back to the inventory. Priest? I'm not opposed to playing the priest a bit more. Look at how cool it looks. It looks cool. It does. I cannot tell a lie. I'll recycle these. This hunter top is what I'll do. Back to the enchantress. Disenchant armor. Let's do this. Leaf Strider tunic. Love the glowy buckler gem. It's a little bit Sailor Moony, you know? Some of this stuff is if I'm honest, right? Some of this stuff is a little bit Sailor Moony for me. I'm not 100% behind some of this, okay? But this guy, absolutely, right? This guy, absolutely. Sailor Moony, right? This lady, the tavern mama, right, is not Sailor Moony. Full support. Full support for this. Even this, the tailor, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. No problem, right? No problem. This is a little Sailor Moony. I'm just gonna say that. What classes are there? There are 6 classes. You can play as a warrior. You can play as a priest. Play as a paladin. Play as a rogue. Play as a hunter. You can play as a wizard. I like Elf Lady. Yeah, there's different toots for different flutes. I'm just saying for me personally. For me personally. The sword and shield buckler here for the priest. This one here. The star and moon. A little bit Sailor Moony. A little bit. A little bit. for me, for my taste. Ear cyst. Long ear cyst? No. I like a long ear. Are you kidding? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a long ear. Man, big shoulders really flatter anybody, right? If you have big shoulders, you can get away with a lot. Doors open for you in the world if you have big shoulders, I think. That's just kind of how it goes. That's just kind of how it goes. Okay. I'm liking where we're at. It's very high elf from Warhammer Fantasy. You'd hate the heart-shaped gems. Haha, I see. Floaty scarves give it away. Interesting. High elf from Warhammer. It's funny how so many different IPs, properties, right, pull on the same kind of archetypes. And it's so funny how it feels like there's so much work to do. If you encounter an IP that doesn't have the same sort of kind of tropey, you know, version of what an elf is, what a dwarf is, then it feels like it's a lot of work to figure it out. You know what I mean? There's a reason why that things stick to these shorthands. The wizard is awesome. I think that a lot of people, this is maybe going to be a hot take, a lot of people think that the wizard looks dumb when the wizard's wearing gear. And I think, I think there's something to that. I'm just going to buy some kit. Can I craft a wizard hat? You could argue that the wizard looks dumb, and I think definitely he can. Maybe we go... What legs is this? Spellweave pants. I wonder if they... I haven't seen these Everfrost boots, ever. Let's put these on, shall we? Let's put these on. Let's just see what the game has to offer here. We're crafting anyways. We need to craft it up. Let's put on some wizard kit and see how it looks. Those pants look good. The shiny... I don't think Clippy's a fan of the shiny wizard hat. I don't think. There's kind of like a fire set, right? There's a fire set and there is like an icy set. And I can see how some people maybe take issue with some of the fire set. I can Chrome Dome, right? Chrome Dome. I can see how some people might take issue. I can see it. I understand. I'm not oblivious to it. V for vendors. Weaponsmith. What do you have for the wizard? Do you have an ice? A tier of ice. Interesting. A tier of ice. Let's go back to vendors. Armorer. What can I craft? Just gonna throw it back up here. Can I craft wizard? We'll do one of these. The beard ring is eh. Yeah. Different toots for different flutes, right? So I have a tier of frost. Got a nice frosty... That looks good, right? That looks good. You gotta keep warm. Keep those old bones warm, you know? Brother's got some old man strength, right? It's cool. They made this shit. I think it looks good. I think clap clap for any team that has the balls to actually make something. You know what I mean? It reminds me of the villain in Fifth Element. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg, right? I don't like warriors. There's too much... Oh, he's got a great monologue. So hard to understand. I love that movie. I absolutely love that movie. I think it's Bad Artist's favorite movie. Actually, funny that Gonzo mentions that, because Bad Artist is here. That's like Charlie's favorite movie of all time. Not your typical silk-wearing wizard, I approve. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Yes. Sneakers knows. Sneakers knows. Let me sell some of these things that I just made. Maybe I can break them down. Maybe I can break them down. Back to the elf lady. Disenchant. Armor. The wizard stuff that I do not need. I just recovered linen scraps. It's better to sell them. It's better to sell them. Selling. We're selling. We're selling. We can sell these two. Good. Check this out. I think the treasurer has a cool thing where you can buy a mystery. You can buy a... Oh, mystery favor is a good idea. Buy that. You buy a goblin debt voucher. Maybe I should also buy some glint dust. A debt voucher. Glint dust times 2. Okay. And then from this, I go to the pawn shop. I go to the barter. Barter? Ash bucket? Oh, interesting. Whoa. Copper pot? Whoa. Buy? Pawn shop? Sell, barter. Here we go. Nothing for Paladin, though. Nothing for Paladin. Steel tongs. I need that. What the heck is Essence of Inspiration? The heck is that? Yeah, I always get those favors when they're up. It was Charlie who said it was their favorite movie. Oh, the other Charlie? Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. The other Charlie. We'll sell the favor we got here. Sell him the favor. Good. We'll keep this voucher here. Okay. Paladin. Paladin's got the goods. We're waiting on our friend Bowbags. Our friend Bowbags. Essence of Inspiration is gained by disenchanting things like copper pot when not needed. So you can turn it into a borrowed item that you actually need. Okay. Okay, so for example, I have Infernal Ledger and Storehouse Plans. I wonder if I can break those down. Let's have a look. To the city, to the vendors, to the enchantress. Disenchant? Other, maybe? Master Hammer will give me a glint bar. Interesting. Leather cutter? Aha. There's the essence. There's the essence of information. The essence of information. Infernal Ledger. Okay, before I get too excited, let's see what else I need to get tongs. Because ideally, I could upgrade my... I have someone who can join. Excellent. Remember, I suck at the boss. Extracting shortly. Sounds great. We got it lined up, guys. We got it lined up. We're lining it up. We're pulling strings. I'm using all of my streamer powers. Well, I've never done it before. Great. Some newbies. Some boss newbies. Pawn shop barter. I need steel tongs, maybe? Steel tooth I have. And glint dust I have. Interesting. Copper pot could be good. Lupine skull I have. Interesting. Copper pot could be good. Super group is assembled. But yes, hopefully he can show us. Okay, cool. So, Bowbags' buddy has done the boss. Let's do this. Let us back out of here. Go to the elf lady. We're going to disenchant 2 things we don't need. We do not need the Infernal Ledger. We disenchant. We do not need... Maybe the Storehouse Plans is okay. We disenchant. We now have 2 Essences of Inspiration. Let's go to the Treasurer to barter. I want... Ooh, what? I want a copper pot. Barter. Good. I want steel tongs. Very clever system. Excellent. Now I can go back to my lodge. Lodge. Research. Cooking pot. Polished stone. Ash. We're almost there with ash. Dang. We need 1 more ash. Forge. Bone hammer, tree resin, we're there. We can do it. Oh, we need more charcoal. Dang. Getting closer, though. Critter habitat, field lily, red mushrooms, birch logs. Field lilies. Okay. Interesting, interesting. City. Let's try the vendors. Alchemist, can I buy lilies from you? I sometimes can. Not today. I think this is just treasure. This black iron pan. Charcoal you can buy from armor dude or weapon dude. Ooh, thank you, Brandon. Ooh, charcoal, there it is. There it is. We're buying it. I'm selling this black iron pan, I think. It's just treasure. It doesn't say I need it for crafting. It's a lot of schmeckles. I'm selling it. Okay, back to the lodge. Research. Forge? I need 4 more charcoal. Back to the vendors. Armorer. Buy the charcoal. 4 more charcoals. Doing it. Back to the lodge. Research. Forge. Huzzah! Upgrade. Lovely. We did it. Okay. Cooking pot. I don't think I can get ash anywhere. Unless maybe we buy ash from the tavern maid? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Can't just straight up buy ash. Understandable. Maybe ash I can get out of my fireplace? No, it did not produce any ash. It produced charcoal. I had all this charcoal in my fireplace, but it did not produce any ash. I wonder if I put in more things here. I activate. Black iron pan. Black iron pan. Won't you come and wash away the rain? Black iron pan. Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black iron pan. Black iron pan. Right? Won't you come? Black iron pan. It's so annoying. But that's actually how the song goes, right? That's actually how the song goes. So it can't be that annoying. Let's make sure we're cooking. I have 1 adventure remaining. I've got a cooking pot. It's to upgrade. But I need the ash. I need 1 ash. Hell yeah. I know it. Oh, I need tree resin now too. Okay. Okay, now we wait, guys. We're playing the waiting game. Our hero Bowbags and his friend. We're waiting. That was actually amazing. Thank you. Why? Because I know that, because I had the song somehow at the top of my mind. Somehow. If I could remember the verse, I would sing a verse, but I can't. A child of the 90s, guys. A child of the 90s. That's how you can tell. Clippy will be here for Q&A. Yes, the devcast, which is in just around 2 hours. 2 hours for the friends that are here. We will be laughing and crying together during the frocking devcast. We'll be recasting, rebroadcasting One Peg's stream, and we're going to be talking and making jokes over the whole thing, okay? Mostly crying. Nothing to do tonight at work. Building 1 was clean, just like how I left it on Friday. Gotta check building 2. Bunch of people call off because of the snowstorm. Awesome. Well, hope you can tune in a bit, Lance. Hope you have a chance to tune in. I'm sorry if there's any actual information that our jokes get in the way of, but we're going to be making a lot of jokes, I imagine. Right? We have not seen, I have not seen the state of Iron Mace in a minute. Sometimes it looks like Iron Mace, you know, the guys at Iron Mace, they need a nap, you know? You know how sometimes you like haven't seen a friend or a relative in a long time and you see them and they look a lot older than you remember them looking? That's kind of how I feel like it is with IM, right? IM has been hush-hush about Season 8. Nap and a hug. Nap and a hug. I'm being evicted this weekend? What? For the final study session, because Val has her bar early Feb, and Mateo Oh, I see, I see. You're not being evicted. You're being asked to not be around the house for the final push for studying. I got it. I got it. I need laughing, no crying. Yes. Hang in there, Lily. Seems like there are big changes. SCP posted SDF's Twitch comments in general chat. I don't want to read it. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to go in and just be either shocked or appalled or amazed or something is what I want. Is what I want. Who knows? You know what? They need to make big changes. They need to make big changes because you know what? Without making big changes, nobody's going to play their friggin' game. We need a gathering hall, please. Yes. Grayson alluded to the silence being from the lawsuit stuff, but that's just such a convenient smokescreen. They have been not shy to share tons of information, right? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's because also like nobody cares. Like there's been posts to the kitchen that just have gotten like there's just like no engagement. Like people just don't. People are over it. You know what I mean? Nobody cares. So like why bother to say what's coming if like people aren't paying attention in the first place? You know, just quietly work on it. They don't want the feedback anyways. They don't want the feedback anyways, right? Like there's a business case to be made about, you know, teasing stuff that's coming up. But if the people are looking for input or feedback, they've said it explicitly recently, right? We don't care what you think. We wanted to try something, right? SDF does as SDF does. Yeah. They can't fix the fundamentals. That's why they're just throwing content at a wall. Yes. A Swede holds the great black-backed gull. Black-backed gull. Huh. I don't know what that means. Rich in autumn, poor in spring. Rich in autumn, poor in spring. It's his game and he can break it if he wants to, LOL. Yes, he can. I won't say a thing. Okay, good. Yeah, SDF was like, huge news, boys, new map, and nobody cared. Yorkin is here. I've been missing a couple of streams. Finals month is really being difficult. Hang in there, buddy. Nice to see you when you have a chance. We are waiting for our friend Bobag and his friend who has experience playing Morthog, because we're going to try to do a boss run before the end of this Eldegarde stream. Oh, finals, eh? What's going to happen? Mateo, what's going to happen when you start your new job? I have a feeling your new job is going to be harder than your current job, or at least you're not going to have the same amount of time on your hands, maybe. We might have a hard time syncing up with Mateo when he starts his new gig in February. Maybe Val will just ace the bar. We'll get, you know, we'll be fast-tracked to a junior partner at one of the top 3 law firms in California, and then Mateo will be a kept man, right? Mateo doesn't have to actually work. Mateo can just work on his swing, right? Can focus on golf. It's going to be way harder than he thinks. Yeah. But we'll see. part of your negotiation interview was like, okay, I'm happy to come on and explore this new position, but you have to give me at least 3 hours every workday to totally fuck off in a live stream, right? Talk about a dream life, Lamau. Yeah. Have a hotshot lawyer wife, and you just make the pasta and work on your golf swing, right? It's not a bad idea. Bow bags. Bow bags. Do I have any more traits? No. Are my skills good? Cleansing Nova. Cleanse all affliction buildup. No, maybe Blessing of Vitality is better. Sounds like the life, says Bulldog. I won't go there. I'm not going there. Did I mention that I need certain Thursdays and Fridays off for USGA events? And oh, they're fine with that. That's cool. That's great. If you tell someone to shut up in Sweden, it's a nicer way. You can ask someone to Hala Truten, and trute is both gull and mouth, hence the pun. So shut your gull. Right, please quiet your bird. Please shut your gull. Interesting. In French, something like that too. Ferme ta gueule. Ferme ta porte. Ferme la porte. Shut the mouth. Is that gueule? Gueule. Ferme ta gueule. Something. It's been a long time since I've said it. Huh. Quiet bird. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Quiet bird, right? No. I love language. Me too. We're all friends here. We're all friends, we get it. We're waiting for Bowbags and his friend to extract so that we can try a Morthog boss fight. And then I'm going to wrap up this stream at like 8 p.m., like in 45 minutes. Shut your gullet. Oh, yeah, your gullet. Guel. Guel. Your gullet. Yeah, that's funny. Good call, Moss. Right down the gullet. Wow. There should be time. I'm going to close down this stream in 45 minutes. And then I'm going to eat some food. And then we're going to come back. We're going to make a bingo card. And then we're going to see what the heck is going on. Down the gullet when we're drinking. Yeah. That's funny. That's cool. French people do origami with their tongues. I don't know, man. It is a skill set that I have never developed. I've never developed a good French pronunciation. I hate hearing myself speak French. And so therefore I never made the mistakes necessary to get sort of good. My favorite French language related thing is when my dad got heated at a poor ticket attendant in Paris, insisting that I, a 13-year-old boy, was actually 30 years old. I used to work at a fancy restaurant in Toronto, and my job was front of house, I'll say. I was front of house. I would guide people to their reservation seats, right? And the restaurant was so fancy that it had its own pastry kitchen. Like all good restaurants do, I guess. Or maybe this one was just lucky. So there was like the proper restaurant. It was like, it was French food. It was French cuisine. It had its own pastry kitchen. It had its own pastry chef. It had its own head chef who was Parisian. It was French, right? And at the time, I was in university. I did not have a lot of money. And I still do. I still do love to shop at thrift stores, right? Secondhand clothing, I've never had a problem with. There was a great spot in the town I grew up, and I got so many of my clothes secondhand. Really high quality stuff, like actual like leather, like really good old clothes that were just refurbished secondhand. I loved it. And I was at university, and every time I would go home for Christmas or for the summer, I would stop by the secondhand store downtown. And one time I went in and I found these incredible shoes, and they had this really interesting kind of pattern on the front. 1 second. We both heading to extract now. Great. Cool. The shoes had a material that wrapped up over the toe. They almost looked like rock climbing shoes. And I had never seen anything like that before. I was like, well, that's cool. I'm going to buy these because they were like Adidas, right? They had this like leather over the toe. It looked so cool. They fit my feet perfectly. And I wore those. You had to wear fancy clothes to the restaurant, to the fancy French restaurant. But I brought a change of clothes. And after my shift was over, I put on these shoes. And the French chef saw these shoes. And he's like, oh, those are like fencing shoes, right? And I was like, oh, fencing shoes. Because I guess you know, if you're fencing, your sword play, you lunge forward, right? You do a lot of like lunging. And to do that, you roll up on your toe as your back foot kind of like curls in your lunge. But I couldn't tell what he was saying. He was like, those are fencing shoes, those are fencing shoes. I didn't connect it in my mind. And he's like, you know, for the rapier. I was like, oh, for the rapier. Because in English, we say rapier, right? You don't say rapier, you say rapier. And he said, I don't know how you call it. I was like, okay. I was a very young, very poor person, right? This is a very accomplished, like, potentially Michelin star chef, right? Who was connecting with me in a moment of vulnerability. We were sharing culture, right? He recognized a piece of clothing that I was wearing that he also used to wear because he was a fancy boy, right? He maybe practiced fencing back in France. Fencing shoes. What? Oh, for rapier. Oh, for the rapier. I don't know how you call it. Okay. So, to be honest, rapier does sound horrible, right? Rapier does sound horrible. It's not a good sounding. I like rapier so much more, right? Anyway, Bo Bags is on his way out, guys. Got a friend who's begging me to send a Steam key since he's at work and can't attend the stream. Wouldn't happen to have a spare hookup per chance? No worries if not. Could just buy for him. Drew the Rotund. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? I feel like people that ask are often rewarded. People that ask are often rewarded. And what do I have? We've got something. Let me just make sure I dig up a key that I did not previously send. Let me search for 5-0. Let me search for this. Find this. What? 5-0 dash? What? I'm pretty sure I gave this one away. Huh. Who's got fast fingers? There it was, right here. That was the 9 number. Oh, okay, so we're here now. We're here now. I got it. Okay. This is gonna be dicey. I say give. Drew the Rotund. I cannot DM you. All I can do is post this in chat. And you're gonna have to DM your friend, and they're gonna have to redeem very quickly. This is a risk. We're going public. Drew the Rotund. I don't think you're in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Drew? Don't snipe, please. Be cool. I don't think you are. Are you in the Discord? He's got it prepped and ready. Okay, great. Okay, great. Here we go. Are you ready? Go! Go, go, go! Good luck, Drew. Good luck. Thanks, says Hugh. Go, go, go. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Fingers crossed. His friend is gonna owe you big for this one. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna die to Morthog in like 2 minutes. You realize this, right? This whole thing is building up. We're building it up. We're gonna die in 2 minutes. Canola. Yeah, canola oil. It's rapeseed oil, right? You on voice. In-game. Sadly. In-game only, sadly. Can't. Well, maybe I can join a Discord call to listen. I won't have a mic. I don't want to switch my mic settings for a Discord call. I won't have a mic in Discord. Okay, cool. I got the Morthog key. Shoot me an invite. The fields are beautiful in early summer. Yes. Any word back? Any word back from Drew the Rotund? Oh, I think he got it. He's being uncharacteristically non-hyperverbal. We're waiting for the invite from Bowbags. Oh, Brennan is here. Oh, I'm here. On Morthog, we don't lose gear when we die. Yes. So we're worth bringing good stuff. Wish I had good stuff. I mean, I've got blue legs. Maybe I should wear a little more max health for the legs. A little more max health for the hat. I'm a mismatch. I'm a mismatch. We're smishmatching. Small amount of energy. Maybe we do this. Just beware there's bugs though. Last night I saw Kingslayer bug out and die on an Arc stream and lost his juice. Just beware there's bugs. Last night I saw Kingslayer bug out and die on Arc stream and lost his juice. Interesting. Okay, we're going Dawnbringer then. Slightly more blue gear. I'm out of here, friends. See you later, bad artist. Good to see you, man. Sir Bran of House Adan. That's a very good joke. It's a very good joke, Mateo. I appreciate that. I didn't think this was going to take 50 minutes to organize. I did not... I did not think. Thanks for hanging out, guys, as we kind of fumble our way through this Discord organization. When in doubt, yap it out. Still 2 hours for the watch party? Oh, man. Hour and a half. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Are you streaming? I wonder. Is Bowbag streaming? Let's do the tavern. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. What's this? What is this? This is me trying to organize a boss raiding party with a fellow streamer named Bobags. That's Bluegate? Yeah, this is Bluegate, right? This is actually, guys, who knows where this is? Who knows where this is? Oh, it's off-center. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why for you off-center? There. Like so. Who knows where this is? I want a slightly better crop. I think like this works. That looks nice, right? That looks nice. There. What the hell is going on? I've been doing my best to not be impatient. Not currently. Master of Mastero Frats. Master of Rats. What's up, man? Start watching your vids. Switch to arming sword and heater from longsword. It's been fun. Great. Yeah. Could be help. I'm scared and confused. I don't know how you do these streams, man. I just got done with a full day of talking to people nonstop. I have a headache. Well, it's because I actually like everyone here, right? It makes a big difference when you like the people you're talking to. Where is Clippy now? Mastero Frats. Welcome. Right? Come on, Bobags. Come on, Bobags. Oh well, I can just buy it, no worries. Oh, what happened? Big up my boy Blinn. Oh, there he is. Getting a new drink, and then I'm ready. Hello, chat. Hi, Bobags. Shout out, Bobags. Everyone give Bobags a follow on Twitch, please and thank you. Bobags has never fought Morthog. I have fought Morthog precisely 1 time. Bobags got a friend though, guys. We got a ringer. Someone who knows what's up. Bobags is an early adopter of Legacy back in early access. We ran into each other outside the chapel, right? Started following him ever since. Look at that. There's like paws on the knees. That's cool. That's cool. Has anybody seen the new Game of Thrones? What's it called? What's it called? Something like a Knight of Westeros or something? Who has seen? Nah, pause. Quote from a friend said it had expired, so I'll just buy it for him. It expired? Interesting. Interesting. It said it had expired. That's not good. Egg and Dunk Show. Yes. The new what? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It is. I've seen 2. Oh my god, it's out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Georgie. Oh my god, guys. Guys. It's good. It's good. It's not bad. It's good. Oh, try that one. We'll try it. You can try it. Is this the sword and sorcery? No one can get it right. Mastero. Master of Rats. Mastero Frats. Mr. Frats. Yes, this is rebranded Legacy Steel and Sorcery. He got it, many thank. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's good. Yay, it's good. Yes, it is good. It is good. Many thank. Let's see. Hopefully Drew's friend, right? Hopefully Drew's friend gets it good. Bowbags is just getting a drink and we're good to go. Holy F. I'm still gonna be here. I'll just watch both. No, Georgie, close the stream. Close the stream, buddy. You gotta focus up. You gotta lock in. I'm so jaded. People are saying it's good. I might actually watch. I am very sensitive to shitty television. Okay? I'm very sensitive. When TV is bad, it's bad. Yes. Except. Oh, he's got the blues. He's got the blues. But this new Game of Thrones is actually very good. Master O'Frats. What good features make it different this time? Legacy? It's kind of the same game. It's kind of the same game. I'm not sure if they're, you know, I don't want to, whatever. I'm not gonna go down that road. Oh, I gotta lock in. Herd Captain. See you later, Georgie. Everyone say goodbye to Georgie. Say goodbye, Jormg. Enjoy the show. The first 2 episodes are kind of short. Jiggly Spice. Huzzah! Jiggly Spice. I recognize the name. I recognize the name. I've got the key. My mother could watch the sloppiest of slops, but I am so sensitive about TV. Yes. Enjoy the first 2 episodes. We're all paladins. Is that bad? Is it bad that we're all paladins? Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Shogun Andor, yes. Yes. It's up there. At least it's up there with some of the early seasons of the original Game of Thrones. It's not a bad show. It's not. Or at least the first 2 episodes are good. Okay. Can't have a holy war without all paladins. Let's see what happens. We're more thogging. We gotta lock in. I gotta hit the music here. We gotta lock in. Sword and shield, my man. It's true. Sir Alexandro. Indeed. Sword and shield gang, rise up. Right? Sword and shield gang, rise up. It's all boards. Bring some poison antidotes, maybe? Interesting. Do I have any of that? I could go to the city and buy some. Poison antidote, 1 of 1. Can I craft some? I need more field lilies. Isn't there a thing where if I... Maybe instead of all the bandages? Poison antidotes. Maybe I can buy some from the city? Maybe I can buy more lilies? No, not currently. Not currently. There is a thing that the guy has, right? Where you... There's a skill, maybe? Cleansing Nova? Cleanse all affliction buildup or half the duration of an active affliction from nearby allies. I'll equip this. Cleansing Nova. Maybe that'll help. Cleanse all affliction buildup. Yo, what's up, Jiggly Spice? What's up? Thanks for holding our hand, man. That might be a good idea. Cleansing Nova. So maybe that means I don't need to bring these antidotes. I'm gonna keep the bandages going. We don't need antidote. We are paladins. We can cleanse. Yeah, we got it. I've got the key, but it's been 8 months since I've seen Morthog. Are you readied? Yes. We are readied now. Here we go. Thanks for the invite. No, thank you, sir. All I'm going to have access to is VoIP in the game. I hope that's okay. Sorry, I was sitting here not readied. It's my bad. Cleansing aura. Oh, man. Let's lock in. Now, Bowbags, Jiggly, is it okay if I'm going to be narrating my actions to chat here? I hope that isn't distracting for you. Maybe mute the stream, and I'll use the voice chat in-game. Let's see if it's another 7-minute queue. It's matchmaking. I guess I'm not the party leader, so I can't see the time elapsed. Oh, we're going, guys. We're cooking. We're going. We're cooking. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. 60-minute map. Ooh. Our friends are here.
Hello.
Mic check, mic check.
Hello, hello.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Let's go.
Welcome to the lair, boys.
Yeah. Let me turn up the volume on the VoIP 1 second.
You can be our host, Jiggy.
Audio.
So this is both of your first time here, right?
It is mine, yeah. I think it's Blinn also.
I'll go
Nice.
even louder.
Well, then you're gonna have fun. It's a very cool dungeon, in my opinion.
I've
Yeah,
never
it's
played the
cool.
dungeon. I've fought the boss once or twice. So I've seen the boss, but I haven't played it in Season 1 at all.
Yeah, no worries. It's not that hard. It's actually easier than it used to be.
Oh, great.
Just, it's actually the part leading up to him that is the hardest.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Anything good? It's cool. It's a little boss raid. Wow. Paladins, eh? Holy moly.
Paladin is amazing. So, in this room, there's gonna be 2 ogres, but we can pull the one that's like not stirring the pot.
Okay.
And we can kill one at a time.
Okay, good. Cool.
So this is where you have to use your key.
Okay, excellent. Allow me. Thanks again for your help, man. Thanks, Bowbags.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the invite.
Oh no! Uh-oh. We didn't go inside.
Oh, it teleported us in.
Oh. My heart dropped. Oh, my. Oh,
Wait, are you stuck outside?
got it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, second ogre got pulled. Watch it, Jiggly. Little aura. Ooh, the goblins that come. That's the tricky part. Uh-oh. The goblin mobs. The goblin mobs are the hardest part. Is that guy resetting?
One level and reset there.
Let's make sure we heal here. Okay. Coming to help Jiggly. This is crazy. I'm not talking so much because I'm trying to focus up. I don't want anyone to die here. I don't want to die here. Ooh, what's that key? The hell was that? Oh, I thought I dodged that. Bandaging. Let's do a pot. Uh-oh. I got knocked off the potion. Let's do a pot. Here we go. Throwing. More damage in. Hammer out. Hammer in. I'm slowed. Goblin key. Hammer out. Hammer in. Let's take out the little guys. This is cool. It's like a boss map. It's like a raid to get to the boss. That's classic, right? Good job, guys.
Well played. Man, this is incredible with 3 paladins.
Baron's key. Lots of goodies. If we die, do we lose our backpack? Ethereal horde key. So we don't lose our gear if we die, but we lose everything in our bags, I assume.
Yeah, I assume you lose the loot in your bag, but you're not supposed to lose the bag itself, at least.
Uh-huh. Should have brought my purple backpack.
Yeah, I just remembered to bring mine.
Cool.
Do you guys need the bloodsteel ore?
I'm okay for now, thanks.
Alright, cool. There's also going to be a lot of mithril vents, hopefully. There usually is, at least.
Oh. Look at this place. This is cool.
A green spider. Which has a ridiculous amount of health.
There's a plank. You gotta walk the plank. Scary. Ooh, a bunch of spiders. Whoa. Throw my hammer in. Get my hammer out. Throw my spear in. Let's get a shield buff going. Jump into the fray.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your poison here.
Okay, we can cleanse if need be. This guy's great. He's really showing us the ropes. Holy moly. I'll cleanse.
It's a tanky boy.
Speaking of bullet
Hey.
sponges, right? Nice, nice.
You guys can take those dark rooms. I have a lot of elder dark rooms.
Okie dokie. Nice.
It's worth doing these veins. I don't know if they have like a higher chance of dropping a core in here,
Oh, interesting.
but I find a lot of them at least. Not in that one though. I didn't loot it if you guys need iron.
There's iron there. A core. What are you referring to?
The Ember Heart core.
Oh.
You're gonna need it for the one of the campaigns.
Okay. I don't
need
know too
3
much
of
about
them.
the late stage crafting or anything. Waiting for bow bags 1 second.
Yep. It's for one of the campaigns for one of the vendors. I think it's the weaponsmith.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I think Ember Heart core only drops from blood
I
steel
see.
ores
I see.
and mithril.
Okie dokie. Nice. It's a boss raid. It isn't just a boss fight. It's a boss raid. Hammer out. Wow, look at this place. Look at this place. It's so cool.
Yeah, right?
There's all these bombers in the distance.
Yeah, they're a little bit scary. They're like
Yeah.
snipers basically.
We can
And
spear
they
them.
can knock
We
us
can,
off the
we
edge
can
as
spear
well.
them. Yeah. Just gotta aim a bit higher.
Yeah, we have got a bit of drop off.
Did any of you pick up a horde key?
Yes.
The door for that is over here.
This is wild. I'm looking for any meds. 'Cause healing is like at a premium here. So the horde key is this way, you say?
Yeah, it's like this little extra treasure room.
Nice, let's
Usually
do it.
has a lot of mithril.
No, interesting.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, there we go, a mithril vein here.
Wow, treasure. So much treasure. Leave some of this gold behind. Cool.
More mithril here. Pooped out of the wall over here.
Oh, nice, thank you. Need some mithril, bow bags? Mithril here?
It was your key.
Oh, I don't
Blinn.
mind, I don't
You
mind.
can take it.
Come on, brother.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, backpack.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, this is a pretty tough pack. It's
Right,
gonna be
right.
easy for the three of us.
Very nice. Ouch. Watch the bombers. Man, they'll knock you right off, eh?
Yeah.
Wow, this is amazing.
So in this room, you have to find 3 levers and pull them to open up the door to the next room.
Okay.
Getting gummed down by those guys. Yikes. Okay. I have 1 backup bandage here. My healing could be better, could be worse.
We can start by going down here.
No.
Actually, a bit of fall damage.
There he goes.
And he's gone.
Gonna keep juggling. Oh, it hurts me. I'm almost dead here. I'm gonna move and heal. Guys are waking up. Healing is at a premium. Stuck on the fire. Healing's at a premium. Very nice.
Oh yeah, and here's one of the levers if you guys want to see what it looks like. One of you can do the honors.
Oh, I see.
Go on, Blinn.
I actually don't have the button for it. It's weird. It says hold to activate, but I have no button for it.
It should be E by default.
Yeah, but I don't see the, You go ahead. If you can do it. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. We have to do 3 of them.
Yeah.
Eee.
So one more is up here somewhere. Oh yeah, mine is a little gap here by the way.
This is crazy. Oh, see you later, doggy. Greater foul elixir. Health over time, but also poisons you. Well, that's weird. I wish I could have. I wish I could do some field crafting. Did he go up? He went up already. Speedy. It's so cool in here. This is not trivial. This is hard. And you have a fixed amount of HP, right? This is not easy. This is hard. And you have to like manage your healing. You have to manage all your heals, you know?
It is, yeah, it's challenging. It's kind of cool.
It's cool though, right?
I love it.
Yeah, yeah. I do love it. Yeah.
If
They
more
should
of the
put
game was
something
like
in line
this,
for a long time.
this is incredible.
I am
Yeah.
hoping they do even more of these.
I'm sure they will. Now, after they've done one and they can see that people are enjoying it, yeah, this will become a thing, I think, in Eldegarde.
Okie
To
dokie.
add more bosses.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Wow. You always eat a potato.
Let's take this side first, and then we'll go up there. There's one more lever down.
I also get nervous when I get to the edge of the platform. Are you kidding? And it's like, there's so much line of sight. There's all these bombers. I mean, look at this freaking place. I did not expect in a million years it'd be like this. I did not expect in a million years. I'm in the bomb zone here now, though. Gotta watch my HP. Watch your HP. Those bombers will absolutely destroy you. I gotta save some meds for the boss man. Yeah, I don't have a button to activate the thing. It's weird. Oh, another bandage.
The prompt just bugged out for you this match or something.
Okay, I'm getting down to the potato. I have a potato, and I have Greater Foul Elixir. That doesn't really do much. Basic bandage. I have a stack of pots. Oh, another bandage. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Could save my life. Another bandage. There are bandages about. Scattered about. Thanks for waiting.
These wolves like to jump off the edge, and they have a pretty good chance to spawn legendaries, so I'm gonna pull them down here.
Oh, okay. Good call.
This platform is a little bit bigger. So just let them come all the way.
This is stressful. It's stressful in here, man.
Yeah, right. It is fun being a paladin in there, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing this as a squishy class.
No.
No chance.
Let me try
Imagine
this.
triple hunter.
Poisons me? Right, it poisons me. But I can cleanse myself? I can cleanse myself. Nice little mix up there. So I have a toxic potion. Oh, there's a big ogre. Oh, there's a big ogre up there. Okay.
Yeah, this is like a stronger ogre, is it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
or I think it's the same power level, just different appearance.
Gotta watch the friggin' ramp. That almost knocked me off. Oh yeah. Whoa. It's a big hammer. I might grab the axe if that's okay. Give that to my friend.
Nothing for Pally.
Yeah.
You guys can have the epics.
Oh. This is crazy.
Yeah, the loot's pretty good.
Yeah, Bren's got a shiny new
loot
toy.
does, Morthog drop, Jiggy?
Pretty good loot, yeah. Definitely epics every single time, and high chance of legendary.
Nice.
Maybe legendary. Okay.
There's
So
some
we
epic
still need
pants
one
there.
more lever, is that right?
Yeah, the last one is right here.
Okay, cool.
The,
What is it? Is it Morthog now, or?
yeah, I think maybe
Okay.
a few more mods and then more talk.
Okay.
Now you can see the 3 fires are lit right there. For the 3
I
levers.
see it, yep. Guys, this is the Goblin Caves, right? This is the Goblin Caves. I vote bookmark. Yeah, I wish.
Crazy XP from this dungeon as well. I've almost leveled up. Just
Uh-huh.
from mobs.
Yeah, right?
Pretty cool.
Okay, so how about this fight? What do we expect? Are there a bunch of like little goblin summons and...
Yeah, there's gonna be goblin summons. When he's pounding the ground, you can jump over it, but there's also gonna be things falling from the ceiling that you have to watch out for.
Okay.
But it's everything has like circles on the ground indicating that it's coming and stuff like that.
Okay. And when you say we can jump over it, what does that mean?
He's gonna like
his
slam the ground,
Uh-huh.
making a shockwave. You can just jump the shockwave basically.
Okay. We are going for it.
And what happens if you wipe? He just spawned you back at the start of the fight, or?
If you fall, teleport it back up again, and somebody has to revive you.
Okay.
If we all wipe, then it's GG, I think.
Oh, okay, and it kicks you out of the dungeon.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, right.
There's a blood over here. By the way. This one might have a core.
Just looking for any more heals.
It did not.
Oh, and look, there's like a
Alright
way
then.
out. So you can like come here and
Yeah, that's
leave.
the
Right.
extract right there.
Wow. Wow. Okay, guys, get ready. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
All right, you ready, boys?
Here we go. Good luck,
Yeah.
gamers.
Good luck.
No.
But he's not here. Where is he?
Oh, mama. There he is. Let's go. Ooh, big spin. Okay, good to know. Big slam. Call it if you need a cleanse. Call it if you need poison cleanse. That hit me. That's a big range on that. Oh, big spin there too. Uh-oh. Okay, tap out, brother. Work on the little guys. Work on little guys. Spinning, maybe? Yeah, he's got a range on him. There. He looks amazing, doesn't he? Look at the club on him. Big spin. Watching for little guys. There we go. Big extra shield. He's bugged.
Jump forward. Okay, this is the one you can jump.
You can dodge as well.
Very nice. Ouch. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Summons. I need a bit of time here. I need a cleanse. Cleanse. Potion. Oh, the goblins. That's one down. Nice. I'm so low. I'm so low. I'm 1 HP. Oh. Extra HP maybe? Bandage. Really got behind the 8 ball there. Cleanse.
Yeah, I'm out of bandages.
Take a pot here. That doesn't help because I'm poisoned. More damage in if we can. Almost out of my poison. Okay, no more poison. Now the summons. Watch the summons maybe? Yeah. I missed. I missed.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, I dodged it.
No more bandages, unfortunately.
Okay.
My bad.
My revive is bugged. I can't Eve to revive. Let's tap out, Jiggly. Oh no.
Alright, let's see if we can bring him away.
Oh no.
Shit.
It's because I rebound my interact key and I can't actually revive.
No, he's pushing me away.
No. Just See how it was bugged? How I don't even have a give up option. I don't even have a give up option. I died. Dang. It's because I changed my default key binding for interact, and the game just doesn't know what to do when you do that. It's a tough fight. It's better than it was. Check keybinds. I'm gonna have to. I clearly have an interact, right? I clearly have been interacting with things, but the levers it didn't like? Solid trio, I agree. Ooh, nice dodge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there! He's right up on him. Oh, he got hit. Ooh. Come on. He's out of stamina. He's got his extra HP. Dodging towards is a good technique. Spinny hammer is interesting. Good job on the shield tap. Yikes. Wow. This is a hard fight. After all the grind to get there, it really does grind your meds. Yikes. He's bloody. I can't see his HP, but he's bloody. Got a goblin in tow. Good technique there. Oh, rip. Oh, Jiggly. Dude is a beast. GG, guys. GG. Dang. What a fight. That was wild. That was wild. Dang. GG, guys. Holy moly. "26 creatures killed." Wow. He managed to save a Baron's key, which is cool. Jiggly, thank you so much for the tour, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's a tough fight. Oh. Thank you so much. That was rad. Absolutely rad. Do you play Dark Souls? Some very solid rolling. Yeah. City. I'm going to jump out. I'm at the end of my stream here, guys. But I'm going to say thank you so much. I'm going to jump out of the party. Thanks, Bowbags. I'm not sure how to leave party. V for vendors. What do you say, pawn shop? No. Man, you get some salt. You could, I guess you could just leave, right? You don't need to go the whole way for the boss fight to get the loot. You could run the map and then duck out at the end. Thanks for the invite, guys. Well, thank you, dudes, for holding my hand. Bo Bags. We'll see you around, buddy. Jiggly, see you around, buddy. Let's do it. I gotta get some food in me before this devcast starts. For those who don't know, coming up in 45 minutes, sooner than that, I'm gonna have a quick bowl of food, and then we are going to take a look at the Iron Mace devcast. Okay, starting soon. So, heads up for this. I'm gonna power down this stream. I'm gonna get some food, and we'll see you again in like 30 minutes. We'll make a bingo card, okay? Until then, guys, we'll see you soon, okay? Thanks for watching. Bye. See you soon. Bye.